Oh, I should probably put myself in the Discord.
If you do that, I can go in on mine and it won't
Yes.
show the right when we're talking properly because we're sharing a mic. But
Yes.
actually, let me check and see how I have that set up right now.
Hi, everybody. I'm here, and I have Love in Deep Space. And there we go.
Look at my face.
Yes, yes,
I
I'm
think you
looking.
can stare at it for 30 seconds without laughing.
Ha!
I can stare at his
I can
face
stare
for
at your
way
face.
more than
Yes.
30 seconds.
Without laughing. It'd help if I'm in the right Discord.
That typically does help.
Still not in the right Discord. Come on,
Okay.
I clicked on it.
So,
There we go.
as your mod, I'll tell you you're looking for the Mystical Nico Rum.
I'm in.
So, I have to jump into the general and then you
We can
add me?
lose
I think
ourselves
as a
in
mod
our
you
own
can go
worlds,
into straight into the
but
live.
not for too long.
Yeah, because talking can, so you should be able to too.
No, I'm a very skillful mod.
I'm gonna have to ask Alatori for how he set up
Oh,
a couple of things.
There we go. Okay. Did my thing come on the screen?
Yes,
Yeah,
you're,
but
you're
I'm
under
all
my
dark.
boobie.
I'm all dark.
It's because you're not talking.
Does it automatically darken them?
Yes.
Okay.
When it activates your voice, you
I
brighten
wonder,
up.
when will you start blurting things out again?
Blah, blah, blah. Blurt, blurt, blurt. Here. Come here, let me. There we go. We'll put you over here. So my tit is not on your head. So, in case you're wondering what's behind me, is the two recent coupon codes for Love and Deep Space for promotion of the new update that's coming on January 22nd.
Which is very exciting. I'm
Yes.
probably going to be lost in it for many days.
Look at my face. I don't think you can stare at it for 30
No,
seconds
I
without
really
laughing.
can't. I could stare at it forever. Okay, so we didn't get very far on stream, unless you streamed at a different time.
No, I think I might just start streaming from where I left off in general.
Where overall are you on this one?
Talented Hunter. So the 1, 2, 3.
I'm just trying to remember what
Chapter
happened
3.
so that we could maybe give a quick synopsis of what happened in those early ones.
Well, we're introduced to Xavier and Raphael. I think I'm investigating. I think I am. We're getting to know Raphael right now because we're
Okay, so we get all of the pretty.
Oh no, we're going into here. Okay, I didn't realize I was that far on the tablet. I say that as we're only in chapter 3.
Yeah.
I'm much further on my phone. Okay, a sudden fluctuation occurred in some districts of Lecon City. Please proceed to investigate and resolve the crisis. Clear the source of fluctuation. Confirm. Okay. Okay. Oh, dang.
Our companion is missing.
Situation is not looking good in No Hunt Zone number 7. The Alpha team needs to work in pairs.
Yes, Hot People game, June.
Yes.
It's the Hot People game. And there's coupon codes on the screen if you haven't, put them in yet.
Very important red diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
See, I want to save up some red diamonds for the update, but also I still want more of those cards.
Yeah.
So
I need some Zane. On my phone, I have all of them but Zane.
I
want them all.
Oh, I leveled up the Raphael card. Sorry, I'm definitely paying full attention to the stream. And
I have a feeling I'm going to be all about Xavier and Caleb.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to see about Xavier.
Yeah.
I'm very committed to Raphael, with the exception of the fact that Silas is this nice piece
Daddy?
of meat on the side.
Like, he's the
Um,
side piece. Like, you're in a relationship with the side with the sweet boy, and then when you need to get the edge off, you go after the bad boy. That's how it goes.
In my headcanon, my MC is now officially married to Raphael. Mostly because I unlocked a wedding-like dress and was like, this is fun.
Oh, the cheesy pictures.
Yes.
Don't get into unnecessary fights.
Raph, Silas, and Caleb. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to see once we get into like what the new Caleb personality was, because I wasn't really into him from the when you meet him beforehand. And that's because he's the childhood best friend, and I had a childhood best friend who we were brother and sister, and nothing was ever going to happen between us until it did.
And then things got
years
weird.
after high school. And yeah, not only weird, I found out he's very ableist. He literally broke up with me because he finally realized, after knowing me for 12 years, that my bone condition is hereditary.
Ugh.
He was like, I can't take the chances of that being passed to my children.
Ugh.
I was like, alright, well, you
Bye.
suck. So, I don't know, maybe that's been my problem with Caleb.
What's
But-
that?
My dinner.
Okay then.
It's yours. Doesn't that look great?
Is there any for Anna?
I'm okay.
I just got whipped by hair.
Sorry.
So did I.
This is getting out of control.
I know. We need to go for haircuts together. Drag me out of the house for a haircut.
I've honestly been considering just taking scissors to it.
I'm not brave enough for that.
That's what I did the last time I wanted a haircut.
I'm not brave enough for that. I think I did do it once.
He's more possessive than Silas is what it looks like. Yeah.
Of course, I haven't unlocked Silas yet, so I don't know.
I haven't found him super possessive yet.
What's the word that I'm looking for? Assertive. He's
Yes.
very assertive, not
Dominating.
yeah.
Yeah, the possessive is like that video that we watched that had Zane in it that was like, if anybody else touches you, I'll kill them. Or whatever it was, that weird yandere
I
one.
can easily take a life as I can save it, or something like that.
Yes. And I was like, if that's canon in there somewhere, that's a little bit too possessive.
Well, there's Belfie.
Yes. I love
The-
how we just look at all the
If he can't have you, he'll just kill you.
Yep. I mean,
Or lock you in his attic.
done it before. I need Caleb and Zane to fight for MC, for the love of God, please. Yeah, I've seen a lot online about
But-
the pairings, because you've got Caleb and Zane as...
They're both childhood friends.
Yes, and then you've got Xavier
Oh, we could
and
slash them.
Silas as these, like, other, like, new entries into your life. So, people are speculating that they're very quickly going to drop a sixth man to be a counter to Raphael. I saw some cool, fun theories as to who that character could be. But, I don't know, I think they'll just probably stick with the 5 that they have. Unless I missed an announcement of some kind.
I'm trying to think. I was gonna say something and then I forgot what it was.
I hate when that happens.
Got my thinking face on. Thinking really hard. It's hurting my head. My one brain cell is overheating right now. I need your brain cells. Oh my gosh, what was I saying? I was, the thing about lads for Yuki is that they want someone that they could, slash.
Caleb and Zane, yeah.
Yeah, Caleb and Zane, because they're childhood friends. That's something that could be built on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
There you go, Yuki.
The colonel and the doc and the surgeon.
I mean, here's the thing. Caleb is all
It was Zane.
Winter Soldier now.
Yeah, he's all Winter Soldier.
And we know that Zane is, like, really skilled surgeon.
Mm-hmm.
There could be connections.
Yeah.
Alright, Yuki, get on it.
If not, we'll commission it. The wonders of ping outside of the train is random occurrence. Even if I defeated them, several other locations in Lincoln City still experience energy fluctuations. While the mission is simple, the fact it's in No Hunt Zone number 7 makes it unique.
Partner rendezvous complete. We're entering zone 1.
Enter zone 3. We'll report back when needed.
How's zone 4?
I've reached the entrance of Zone 4. I look around, I only hear the sound of rustling trees swaying in the night breeze. My partner isn't here yet. I look like I'm like looking awkwardly at the screen. I was actually looking at tablet holders the other day.
I mean, that'd be good.
Yeah. Preferably one that I can like still have this plugged in and not be like
Pushing down on the
hindered.
cord.
Yeah. And then be able to turn it. I broke my model. Hello. My model broke.
Here.
Hello. Hello. There we go. Yay. Right now I'm using a hairbrush. Like, I have a stand for when it's the other way, but not this way.
Yeah.
It's a couple of hours and there's still no signs of them.
There are still no signs of them. The signal is getting worse, too. I can't keep waiting.
I mean, like, this just seems so dumb. You can't keep waiting, so you go in by
I'll just
yourself.
head in first.
I got you something.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Dumplings. Gotta have them cool down. The hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're still going through the Chinese food.
Yeah.
We bought a lot of Chinese food for New Year's.
It was very good,
Everywhere I go,
though.
My surroundings look exactly the same.
Good stretch.
Closer? If I fight it head on, I'll die. That's for sure.
Boy, sexy baby.
Is he comforting the wanderer?
Oh, he's got a collar around his neck.
That guy from the other day. It's me! We've met before, I swear! Back at the research base.
Is that a separate collar, or is that just where his shirt
You
goes?
asked me to...
I think it's a camouflage with his shirt.
You asked me to keep our meeting a secret. It's only a sprained ankle. Thank you for your help. I didn't expect us to meet again so soon.
And I didn't expect you to be brave enough to come here alone.
I didn't have a choice. My partner went missing.
The energy fluctuations make it easy to get lost. You should leave now that you hurt your ankle.
What about you? Aren't you worried about getting lost? Oh, wait. That's right. You can just poof whenever you want.
This forest isn't scary because of the unpredictable metaflux
Looks really
surges.
good there.
Many tenebrae came here seeking the high-grade protocores to sell on the market. But after obtaining them, the hunters were never seen again.
Why?
This forest is alive. It consumed them.
Hey, I'm sort of scared now. Aren't you frightened?
I am. That's why you should leave. Alright, we're not far from the edge of the forest. You'll be able to get to safety from here.
Wait, what about you? Why are you here?
Take care of yourself.
So mysterious.
Mm-hmm. Mysterious baby. Broke my model again. There we go. Ugh. You're not voice acting for me and I'm chewing.
A creeping fog enshrouds moonlight. The forest is even darker, and the evening wind resembles a sob. I carefully move my ankle and lift my watch to find there's no signal. I look to the spot where Xavier had vanished.
He's a mysterious person. Could be my mission partner? I was told I'd be working with the best hunter, but if it's really Xavier, did the system make a mistake? A wanderer's roar cuts through the air. I tightly hold my gun. Did he run into trouble? No, that's impossible. If anything, the wanderer should be the one who's worried. The leaves rustle. It's not the wind. I glance behind me. A familiar figure emerging from the cover of the night.
You're...
Why did you come back? I'm noticing that the sound and text is a little off for some reason. Xavier's brow furrows as he scans his surroundings as he looks at the tree stump I'm sitting on. He realizes I haven't moved. He turns around, clearing his throat.
There are many wanderers here. I've already taken care of some of them. It should be safe for you to leave.
Thank you? Yeah, the sound is delayed.
You're welcome.
We're getting the sound through the computer?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yes, because it doesn't do that for a baby. It's weird.
Nightbringer might be more difficult then.
Yes. Oh my gosh, every time I turn around. Yeah, that usually fixes it.
Yeah, but the light's off now, so I think it's off.
Hello?
Oh, there you go.
I was about to click on the program. Do not freeze me. In 10 minutes, the beam of light cleaves through the shrubs amidst the fury of leaves, branches, Xavier, and I lock eyes. Cutesy baby! Let me guess, you cleared out the wanderers on the other side.
Yes.
Sorry, just having a quick dinner as we do this.
Yep.
His expression is initially wary and awkward as he has relaxed.
I've been thinking. Leaving an injured teammate behind isn't a good idea.
It's definitely why you're back.
Yep.
Definitely not some weird, is it Forest of Time? That forest in
Oh my goodness.
Legend of Zelda that you go in, and if you don't go down the right path, it just keeps resetting you. Can't remember the name of it.
Stop breaking me! So you finally see me as your partner, huh? You don't look guilty. Xavier rubs his face, his gaze shifting to the previous forest. Perilous forest.
It's too dark for you to see.
I have a theory about him.
Okay, what's your theory?
That he's a wanderer. A really advanced one. Just from things that he said, like when we met him and stuff.
Yeah. So, we'll have to
And during an
also-
event or a card date thing.
Yeah, we'll also have to find some time to go through those card date things. And there's
Mhm.
also, like, the anecdotes that give little bits of their backstory overall. So I don't know, like, exactly what the deal is, but there's so much hidden content that I only really started to find when I was like, ooh, damn, sexy cards. Okay, where in this game can I farm red diamonds from? And then I started getting into the sexy content because I started finding that stuff. But
Ooh, now I'm hooked.
yes.
The dumplings had just enough spice in them to make my nose be all like sniffly. And I'm like, okay, where did I put there? I'm just gonna mute the mic for a second while I blow my nose, because you don't want to hear that. Derek. She wants you as a merman. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, I keep breaking me. There we go. Jeez. So sensitive.
Signal interference detected. Unable to retrieve information. Identity verification failed.
Dang. The hunters bought glitches for the 5th time. The electronic light illuminating Xavier's expressionless face fades as I lower my arm. Is my uniform not enough?
So we're used to obey me where you have to read it all out loud?
Anyone can wear a uniform, given your suspicious behavior. I have no reason to not to confirm. Tell me something only a unicorn's hunter would know.
During the Chrono Rift catastrophe, the first wanderer to be killed was Tezcatlipoca. It happened.
Anyone can look that up on the internet. Try again. Let's out a sigh. Raising his hand, specks of starlight gradually gather around us. The light moves along his fingers, transforming it into golden threads in the dark. A pattern composed of several diamonds appears. Surrounded by a radiant light, Xavier quietly stares at me, waiting for me to speak. It looks pretty? He closes his eyes. I'm asking if it looks familiar to you at all.
I'm asking if it looks familiar to you at all.
I'm used to reading it all. I'm sorry. And I broke. My gosh. Oh my goodness. I need a longer webcam cord so it could be over here.
Yeah.
I stare at the complicated pattern again. No, should it be? The light flickers. Maybe Xavier was hoping to hear something else.
You'll see it soon. Keep an eye out for any ruins. This pattern can appear on the flux nexus. It's a device that captures metaflux. It's also the
I
source
don't
of the
think he knows
fluctuations
Ricky's
here.
not here.
Our mission will be complete once we find it.
He sounds confident, but something is still off.
Has my identity
I'm
been
going to
confirmed?
go help Braddock find Ricky. Not here.
Yeah. Has my identity been confirmed? No. Nope. Realizing the problem at hand, I take a step back. The objective said nothing about a pattern or flux nexus. You could have just made it up.
I was supposed to ask whether you guys expected him home for dinner.
Oops. Hi. And if there's some top secret info, how did you get it? You're getting even more suspicious by the second. Xavier seems stumped by all the questions. He waves his hand, golden light dissipating into particles.
Forget it. Think of me as a normal hunter who happened to be passing by.
The pattern still lingers in my mind. I remember what Tara was telling me earlier. A stone stele with peculiar symbols. Wait, can you describe what a flux nexus looks like its size or the material it's made from?
Will you believe me, though? You wouldn't be able to confirm if it's all made up. And I'll be even more suspicious.
I thought I was just throwing the sass right back.
Mm-hmm. He's using my own words against me. You've already said a lot. It wouldn't hurt to say a few more things.
It doesn't have a set size. It could be mistaken for a stone sculpture.
Oops, I meant to read that. Oh.
Ooh, history.
Wait. If his description matches up, the one at the abandoned research base should be the same thing. If the flux nexus is really the source of the fluctuations, then it could have caused an explosion.
Wait a sec. Do you know about favoriting lines in this?
I just found out about it. I don't know if it's unlocked in this yet.
You should be able to tell if you try to hit the star. That's how you do it. I just wanted to make sure that you knew how to do that.
No, I did not. I'm gonna have to go through all this. Woo, woo, woo.
So, boop. Boop.
Okay.
And then you can see them all. So, of course, I've got everybody. Oh, I think I saved everybody from the birthday one, but I'm not gonna show you because you've got a couple days until you get to see it.
Oh yeah, my birthday stream is this Saturday. It's a 12-hour stream starting at 12 p.m. EST. Be there or be square. I am old. I am not a millennial. I am not a millennial. I am not a millennial. Say, tell me you're a millennial without saying you're a millennial. I had to rewind cassette tapes with a pencil.
Please be kind
And
rewind. If you know those words, you're a millennial.
Or really well-educated zennial.
Or one of those, Gen Zs who's just really into retro. Oh my god, we're retro!
What's kind of funny is that the 80s for them now were like the 70s or 60s for us back then.
No.
Ugh. It's like, way to make us feel old.
But we are still young at heart.
Yes,
No.
because you don't even know how old I am, no.
Your little kitten is the one who made me feel old, by the way.
Oh?
Oh my goodness.
What did he say?
So this was one of the mornings when we woke up, and Taya was feeling really shy and anxious about camp.
Okay.
And so I started telling her, Ricky was in the basement sleeping, so I didn't even know he was awake. And I sat down and I started telling her about my experiences at camp. So I said, back when I was around your age, I went to camp. And Ricky suddenly yells out, which was a long, long, long time ago, from the basement. And I was like, okay, Peanut Gallery, we can shush now.
It's like, I'm younger than your mother.
Yes, so.
Ignore my sniffles, please. That's all that's left of the cold. My sniffles.
I still have a little bit of the tiredness left. I cleaned for 30 minutes yesterday, and then I was like, okay, I'm ready to go die somewhere now.
Time to sleep.
Yes.
With looming trees blocking the moonlight, monsters roam the forest and howl. Their roars are accompanied by a distant thunder. I'm still hungry. He's thinking so hard. The baby, concentrate. The baby is thinking really hard. Come on, baby. You're gonna burn your brain cells.
he will just recover them with a, 36-hour nap. He is the sleepy boy.
He is Belfie in this game.
Yes. Love how we just, see the characters from Obey Me, and
Yeah.
we're just randomly plopping them into these characters. We've got Silas, who is our Lucifer.
Personality.
Yes, we'll have to... I feel like looks... I mean, he's got the red eyes of Lucifer,
Yeah.
too, though. That's the main thing.
It's like Zane and Silas are like Lucifer's sons.
I sense crossover fanfic coming out here.
MC and Lucifer had baby, and then they produced Silas and Zane.
Yeah. And then obviously Raphael's got the whole Levi fish aquatic.
There's Levi's son. That they got magic powers, like they could be part demon and whatnot.
Magic powers are cool.
Yeah, this is why this world has magic powers, because Diablo's plan worked, and so celestial people, demons, and all that are all having babies with each other.
And then hundreds of years later, a deep space tunnel randomly opens up.
And we just had to explore it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just made our own lore, okay? Oh, and he's Belfie's son.
Yes. Sleepy boy. Yeah. I'm trying to think if, who else his personality reminds me of. He likes food a lot.
He does. So he's definitely...
He's the twins!
It's the twins, yeah.
You shove them into one person.
Yeah. The twins had a baby.
That's awkward.
The twins and MC had a baby. Their genes combined. They had a threesome and their genes combined.
And we'll have to see what Caleb ends up being. And of course, Zane in either some random bit of game that I haven't gotten to yet, or in that one video that's not canon, I don't know, is got the yandere thing.
So
from...
he could be Belfie's too.
Yeah.
Just because of the yandere. Or Satan, but the black hair. Oh, now stream cord catches up. Just reminding people that I'm live.
It's showing your picture very pixelated.
No, it did that with my other one too sometimes. It's either when I direct link it myself, it looks like this, but for some reason when it's stream cord, it does that.
Is it pulling from the same image source?
Maybe.
Where do you program in what stream cord?
I put the BBC code in the spot where it tells me to put the BBC code.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably just a software thing then.
It doesn't matter. Let's get out of here first.
Hello.
How's your ankle?
I love when they come closer.
Yeah. You're asking me that several years too late. It's better now. Oh yeah, that stems from the fact that from a really bad ankle injury years ago.
Aww.
Back when Pokemon Go first came out, a couple months in, I woke up with my in the middle of the night in searing pain, and my ankle flared up. I didn't hurt it as far as I know, or did anything to hurt it. It just bam. And Braddock took me to the ER, and my ankle became a medical mystery that night, and there was 4 doctors, including the head of the joint people, was like, huh? It's like 4 doctors to my little ankle.
And none of them could figure it out.
Yeah. And they tapped my ankle 3 times to drain the fluid. Yeah, and I think the biggest part is the ankle was paralyzed. It semi-paralyzed because I could not physically move it at all. That's why they thought it was broken And it's like, okay, it's not broken. There's like a lot of swelling, like a lot of localized swelling and fluid buildup. And like they drain it, it come back. They drain it, it come back. I could hold the position if they moved my ankle, which hurt a lot when they did that. I could keep it in that position, but I couldn't bear down. I couldn't move it myself. But it would stay in the position that it was put in.
That's so strange.
My guess is just there was just that much buildup and swelling that it just held itself.
Probably. It's also possible that, like, when it was swelling, it hit a nerve or something got pinched there. I know with my bumpy bone thing, I very frequently get nerves that get caught on or under some of the bumps. And then, like, anything from loss of feeling to inability to move the limb happens. So,
Ooh. Ow.
It's fun. Human bodies
Are weird and mysterious. More people need to be doctors.
huge doctor shortage. Also, maybe our government could actually
Hire
put
more
funding to healthcare.
No, that would be great. As I'm blinding myself into the light. Energy fluctuations aren't intense, but they're unpredictable. No wonder we keep getting lost. I use my evol to scan my surroundings while also looking for a way out. Xavier, why are we always getting trapped together whenever we meet?
Curious, is it not? Why do you always happen to be around when I'm in trouble?
Answering my question with another. That's not very nice. Who keeps beeping me? Moving that over there. I sneak a glance at him and he turns his head
So
towards
that
me.
you don't break it again? Okay, I think you recovered.
Okay. I need to stop turning.
Yeah. You definitely froze in that position and then very slowly, like frame by frame, moved.
So I need to turn towards my camera and don't move. Okay. Shh. I just got shushed. Sensing something's off, his expression turns serious and I become quiet. In the dim light, a few steps away from the slope are several wanderers on the move. Their bodies shimmer with an eerie electrical glow. They're around B rank and won't be that strong. They work in groups, manipulating the space around them to trap their prey. They're like spiders waiting until their victims tire themselves out. Then they feast.
Correct.
Xavier takes a couple of steps, positioning. Wow, I speak well. Xavier takes a couple of steps, positioning himself in front of me. Positioning how? I did not say that. Nope, nope, nope. They're causing the spatial distortions. Explain why we've been walking in circles. Xavier, we should split up. I'll go.
We've been spotted.
Dun, dun, dun. That's obey me. Oh, come on.
Does the fridge need protecting?
The fridge needs protecting. Oh, boy. In a blink of an eye, he vanishes. A few streaks of light slash through the murky night. I need to soundproof my ceiling. Oh my god. I can hear Braddock walking around above my head.
these creaky old units.
I think these units are like 70 or 80 years old.
Well, these ones here were built, obviously, as the second phase, and I think they were only built in the 90s. Which means they are about as old as I am.
Old enough to be creaky. I mean, we're creaky.
Yeah. Also, you know, lack of preventative maintenance over years. I always had this horrible nightmare when I was a kid because my parents' house was also not super well kept up. And their bathtub would always creak, and I was always so afraid that when I'm taking the bath...
that time except for wipe my eye.
Is it something like with the software, maybe?
Maybe, or my camera. Oh, not being blinded anymore. That's great. Hopefully you guys can hear us okay, because, yes. Mudless.
Let us know in the chat if there are any
If there are any
sound
lookers that don't mind letting us know if we sound okay and frame rates are okay, please let us know.
I don't want to risk adding too much to your internet capabilities right now, but if I have headphones, I can just check.
He sheathes his sword and raises his head.
Sorry. What were
Update.
you
I was
saying?
about to step out, but Dad told me he was going to get them.
Okay, that saves me money then, unless he took the card.
I don't know. But here's the last of the dumplings.
Dumpling, 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 dumpling. Who wants a dumpling, dumplings? Who's my little dumplings? Are you my little dumplings? Yeah, you're my little dumplings. Don't mind me, I'm just losing my mind. Because there's a cute little dumpling in front of me. Checking something. It's not the button I meant to click. There we go.
It says excellent quality.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check, because sometimes it will say.
Good, good.
Okay. It also gives me something to look at over there. Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Once I catch up to him, I check the area around us. The fluctuations have stopped. This way.
This way.
Oh, the sound delay.
Habit.
As they ever walk silently, puzzled, I follow after him until we stand in front of a boulder. Boulder, boulder, boulder. Suddenly, a new path emerges behind it. Awakened forest.
It seems harmless, but scary during combat.
Scary?
It's a compliment. Xavier, you told me to keep your presence there a secret. You also said you'd explain everything the next time we meet. Shouldn't you be saying something right now?
It's a long story.
Liar. Well, since we're on the same team, we have time to figure it out in the future. Oh, wait. You're a normal hunter who just happened to be passing by.
Do you need to keep your guard up?
You haven't exactly been honest. But now that I think about it, we faced a few challenges together. Regardless of the secrets you're hiding, we can work together. For now.
Something's wrong with the fluctuation ahead. Get ready.
Okay. This place used to be a signal station. Wanderer.
It hasn't finished.
The metaflux is converging on the Wanderer. It's absorbing it.
It's an aeon worm. The most dangerous species of wanderer. The absorbed metaflux particles are being used to reconstruct it.
Is this the flux nexus you mentioned before? A stone sculpture.
Only a specific evol will be able to undo the lock on it. Try it.
Can this even be opened with my evol?
Sense its energy and use your evol to create the same fluctuations.
Something's inside. It's different than other protocors.
They're gone. We were just in time. However, the energy fluctuations prove that someone wants to resurrect the Aeon Worm. If a wanderer like that entered Blinkon, the consequences would be unimaginable.
And there may be more than one flux nexus in this forest.
Shh. I heard something. The protofield has changed. The forest is waking up. Now.
Getting ready to turn the screen. Yep. I wonder how it's gonna look like on screen when it switches.
Are you able to like set up different? Because I know you've turned it landscape in the stream before.
Mm-hmm.
If you can set up like, I don't know, a template or a preset for landscape that you can just kind of click back and forth to. I don't know if that's an option.
I don't
with this
know.
though. Kind of like how you can click between different, like the loading scene and everything. You can set up a gameplay that is landscape.
Okay. This is so awkward. I wonder if I could set up a controller for this.
I'm sleepy. Let's get this over with.
Hopefully my cards are strong enough, because I just realized my cards are really weak on my tablet. Bella is calling.
Don't get too close. You'll be fine.
Here we go.
Pay attention to its moves.
On speaker.
Hello?
Hello.
Wait, who's this? 'Cause I
Might
heard
wanna
someone
take the
else
phone
say
over.
mom.
Let me take the phone off.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey,
Now's our chance.
hey, it's Anna.
Bring it on.
Can you keep up?
I didn't
Yes,
even sweat.
she's just in the middle of
Keep
a
up the momentum.
battle.
Watch out. It's getting back up. Get behind me. Step back.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, bye.
Careful.
They were at
Keep a
McDonald's
distance
with their
from us.
friends, and now they're heading over
Careful
to
not to get hit. Are you
Alana's.
okay?
I can still go on.
Come on.
Get
Oh,
behind
it
me.
wasn't letting me
I'll
move.
have to be more careful now.
I'll have to check to see what level is required for that.
10.
It doesn't say there. Oh, level 10. So my cards were level 10.
Normally, it gets very obvious in the battle screen when they're not. Like when you need to level them up.
So the Misty Silhouette is level 50 at least. You know where my priorities went.
Yep.
Okay, I think it was the blue cards that it wanted.
There are so many darn colors and combinations that I have not managed to level things up evenly.
Grab that jacket.
Or was it purple? I can't remember. Was it blue or purple?
You're purple.
What? I don't want to be upgrading the wrong cards.
Okay, got my energy.
I read the story for a second. It's blue or purple? Blue, okay. I need to do more polls.
Have you put in the redemption codes on this one yet?
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, I think I did them on the tablet first. There's a little bit of delay in sound, which is like confusing me.
Yeah.
The story. Clicking on you. Pursue. Oh, it specifically wants those cards and it's specifically putting me at level 10. Okay. So it's landscape mode will be enabled while you.
Okay, so it's got nothing to do with what you're
Yeah.
doing. It's just the actual battle.
If I fail at this again, I might see if I can get my controller to work on this somehow without doxing myself.
Will I get what I want this time?
Because I beat it once on my phone. I think it's just because I'm used to the small phone.
Pay attention to its movements.
I can give it a try if you want to.
It's time.
Here we go.
Pay attention to its wings. Are you okay?
Then again, I also like exclusively fight with guns.
It made me fight
Go
the
back
sword
to
for
the
this
pit
one.
you came
Yeah,
from.
I hate when it does that.
Bring it on.
Can you keep up?
I didn't even sweat. Savior!
It's time.
Here
The
we go.
enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Keep up the momentum.
They know we're live. Why do they keep calling?
It's getting better.
Lily.
I'll show you.
Hello, Lily.
Savior,
I'm here.
Credit. Okay.
bring it on.
Okay. Bye.
Seems to have changed its moves. Be careful not to get hit. Are you okay?
This is where it wasn't letting me move.
Careless.
Oh, yeah, and
And I
this
kind of got
is...
stuck.
You kind of
Step
need
back.
to be able to
Let's
move
move.
there.
I won't lose to you.
I'm not afraid. Get behind me. It's time.
Here we go. My turn. Eat this.
End it. Don't rush. Be careful not to get hit. I wasn't worried.
We
Yay, I won the second time.
Yay!
2 stars. Huh? Better than no stars. Better than defeat.
Yes.
Mirror hairbrush.
You are very clearly holding a gun.
Yes, and somehow we were.
Word just keeps showing up.
Hold on.
And yet somehow we had a sword.
We're safe now.
Thank you. The Wanderers were headed straight for us. It must be because of this protocore.
Let me check it.
The sound delay.
Why is it
It's been modified. Clearly the work of Anakinus.
Anakinus?
An organization stationed in the N-109 zone. Modifying protocors is their most infamous achievement. Let the Hunters Association handle it. They know what to do.
Aren't you coming back with me?
The moon is out now. It's much brighter than before. So this time, you won't get lost.
I broke myself again. This is how I realized I'm getting close to Silas.
Yes, because they start talking about Anakinus. Oh, and you unlocked playtime! La machine.
It's you. I'm here on someone else's behalf. A young patient of mine had her eyes on that plushie. I overheard her talking about it. Thought I would get it for her.
Hello. Dr. Pepper for me, what would you like?
Well, let's
Anything
see
with
if
zero
I can
sugar
get it first.
and caffeine.
Anything with 0 sugar and caffeine. Okay. Bye.
Here. While he's trying to get the plushie, you can adjust the camera angle to see more. Give an encouraging touch while he's playing the claw machine to cheer him on. Oops. So you just do this.
Yes. Once the bar is filled up on the left-hand side. You don't need to do it anymore. However, the men will frequently complain about it.
About you stopping or you doing
About you doing it.
Mm.
They're like, if you push me any further, I'll be right up against the machine. Have you done the plushie games with them before?
I was just confirming I was doing it right.
Yeah.
Well, we're here. I've noticed from some plushies you have to knock them down first.
Yes. Usually the rounder they are.
And to never bother going for the ones over there unless you get them to fall that way.
I also try to avoid the ones like right at the very front if I can, but I think my record was one time when Raphael did it for me and he got me 5 in a single round.
I only managed to get them to get me one. Usually on the last turn.
I'm glad we're gonna be getting more shelf space because I need more spot to put my plushies. Astro Penguin.
The ducks are my favorite.
I like the cockatiel too, but
Yeah,
I just
same.
don't know why it's called golden throat.
Yeah. I like the llama and the polar bear.
Yes.
The peanut is just peanut.
Strange.
It's a peanut.
Yeah.
Got nuts.
See, I thought those ones were a little bit strange until I went into an actual claw machine arcade, and they've got so many little like
weird things.
food ones. Taya won a radish. It's a keychain radish in a pot that you can pull out of the pot, and it's all connected with a ribbon, so you don't lose the 2 parts. And he's got a little happy face.
Ew. Xavier. Always Xavier. For this playthrough anyway. I'm kissing all the boys in the other one. Oh.
Information.
Just making these things go.
So that they don't give you the annoying red dots.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the annoying red dots.
Like, if there's enough interest, I'll dedicate a stream to reading all this stuff. But right now, we're just trying to plow through the story. See, I'm Xavier's little star. With Zane's background.
So one of the ones that you unlock for Raphael, it's like his exclusive one, is Little Conch. And that just sounds so
Dirty.
yes.
Sauce.
I had mine as Raphael's Little Conch for a while, and I was like, I don't think I'm comfortable with this.
little coochie.
Got him painting over there for me right now.
Oh. Spending time with him?
Yes.
Working or studying?
Working right now.
Yeah, because
and
we're
then
streaming.
exactly.
We're working.
And then
Oh
I
my
might
goodness.
move over to work out.
Where's my phone? I worked out with him this morning because there was no cook with me option.
Yeah.
Okay, dear deep space people. I almost said deep throat.
I mean, they're gonna give us a whole bunch of new stuff. Maybe cooking.
Can we have cook with me, please?
That'd be so fun. And you'd see them like preparing different types of dishes depending on
Yeah.
who it is.
I see a lot of seafood for Raphael.
Yes.
And poultry for Xavier. Steak for the other two.
Just because they're not big pieces of meat.
Well, maybe not so much red meat for the doctor, because, you know, he's all about
yeah.
that cardiac stuff. So he'd be probably poultry, too. Or lamb. Or is that red meat, too?
Would he be... would he be vegetarian?
Maybe. Or vegan.
I think we need to see more interactions.
Yeah.
You can ask them to recommend food to you, but, like, they always recommend such random things. I'm like, I don't have the ingredients for half this stuff.
Oh, what's that? I'm forgetting how to do this.
What one are you looking for?
What's with him?
Okay, so go back. Now hit the speech bubble.
Oh, yeah, it's that. You're Raphael. Apparently I'm spending time with Raphael.
You can switch them.
It needs to be Zane on this playthrough.
You can switch it. Go back. So undo everybody but Zane. And poof.
Hi.
I mean, he looks fresh from some fun activities. Little disheveled.
I'm a cardiac surgeon.
No, definitely no red meat for him then. I just set it for 30 minutes. Because you get achievements that give you red diamonds.
Oh, his sexy, sexy face. And feel free to add me as friends. That's why it's sitting there. So you can add me. Okay, back to story. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you did not hear that.
I'm really curious about this Eye of Sauron we've got here.
Yeah. The green light flickers like a blinking eye. Immediately people cross the street, filling it like a flowing river. The same nightmare. I snap out of it quickly, fall in line with the rest of the crowd. Speaking of which, I wonder if there are any updates about the eye I saw outside the window. I need to ask Nero. Nero! Where's my demigod? Apparently you're in this. Next time I see him. After leaving the no hunt zone number 7 last night, I sent the protocol to data analysis. I only got a few hours of sleep at home before being woken up by an early morning call from the squad. The Flux and Excess modified protocols and
On a kindness.
On a kindness. What she said. Xavier clearly knows a lot more than he's letting on. I shouldn't have let him slip away last night. No, you need to take him home. Keep him. He's your lost puppy. Arriving at the lobby of Unicorns, hunters have been dispatched on urgent missions on their motorcycles. They zoom on the words.
Mouvier.
Bridge overhead and vanish. I just saw the 3:10 HM. It's so fast. When will I get to ride one?
Excuse me, sir. Can we have a short interview with you?
Sorry, I'm not interested.
I hear a familiar voice nearby. I look in the direction where it came from. It's Xavier? He's wearing his hunter uniform. A journalist, a microphone in hand, has stopped him by the road.
Why did you become a hunter? Is it a dream of yours?
No, I don't really have dreams.
Are you doing it for your family? It must be tough at your age.
No. Also, I'm the only person in my family.
That's rough. Cut this out. Let's do another take. Recently, there have been complaints of hunters destroying public facilities under the pretense of eliminating wanderers.
I'm sorry, my mission partner is waiting for me. I need to get to work.
Even with people around us, Xavier's face still finds its way to me. Before I can react, he's already walking toward me. He leans down, his face very close to mine. Hi. We always show up when he's in trouble.
Yes. Even from journalists.
Coming to my senses, I glance at him, then at the relentless journalists and photographers hot on his heels. Beg me. The way he said please. It's sunny, the wind is nice, and the streets are busy. Wanderers aren't looking around the
Mom, this is for you.
Okay.
This is for you, and this is for me. It's smaller, but that's okay. Size doesn't
It's the
count.
cherry one?
Yeah.
I didn't realize they'd have the cherry in the bottles. I want my cherry.
It's smaller though.
It's not the size that counts.
Hey, that's what I said. Rude.
It's what you do with it that counts.
I was gonna say it's what's on the inside that counts, but okay.
That too.
How you enjoy it?
Yes.
That's a very funky chord.
It's awesome because, for the most part, it doesn't have that issue. You can, like, rest it on things. However,
great.
it does have an issue when you're playing landscape games all the time.
Why don't
See
you just tilt it the other way then? Because you could do that.
I know, but then it doesn't hold properly. It doesn't feel right. It's gotta have the right hand
Then why
feel.
are you playing the game when it's charging?
Because we're addicted.
Because I need to look
Despite
at
the
this
game.
before I go to sleep at night.
Yes.
You know what? I do much more frustrating things before bed.
Oh!
Mic drop and leave the room.
Okay, you're gonna have to.
You're giggling her way up the stairs.
Okay, now you have to find that moment and
Okay.
clip it for me.
Okay. We are at
129.
129.
That's it. I'm gonna pay Derek to go through all the streams that are still available and clip funny moments.
Yeah, where's my notepad?
$2 per clip.
Clip. 129. And today is January 12th.
10 days. And to the update. 10 days.
10
10 longest days of my life.
In 10 days, be prepared for millions of photos to get tossed into the Discord as, I don't know, I go on a honeymoon or something.
Speaking of Discord, join the join the community and show us all your lads. We have a love and deep space section plus a simping section. Show us your hot men. Fictional hot men, that is.
I mean, you have a real life section.
Yeah.
As long as
Those
the
are-
hot man consents.
Or hot partner in general.
Hot person?
Hot person. Join our community. We are crazy people.
Is this the husband or the giggling one?
I think it's the Braddock.
Hey, I brought more food.
Nope, it's the giggling one.
Hey, I brought
They
more.
sound so similar coming down the stairs.
Who?
Oh,
Me and
those Anna can have those.
Okay. I like spring rolls.
I don't know my opinion on
still got
spring
yellow
rolls.
That one.
Hot.
Well, yeah, they're fresh out of the oven.
Yeah, watch them come
Out of the cooking device. For those who are
I
here,
shall
I'm having a birthday stream on Saturday. My birthday's actually on Tuesday, the 14th, but, you know, who has 12-hour streams during the week? Okay. Full-time streamers have the time to do that because that's what they do. But I'm not a full-time streamer. So,
Not yet.
Saturday it is. Because technically, I would be in school during the week. But I took the semester off because family stuff.
Yep.
But
Hot.
come February, I'm back in school again if nothing, you know, else comes up. So the big long streams only happen on the weekends. And it'll be a 12-hour stream from 12 p.m. to 12:30 p.m.
That'd be 24 hours.
24-hour stream.
Actually, it'd be 24 and a half hours.
Yeah, it'd be from 12 p.m. EST to 12:30 a.m. EST. There we go. The reason for the 30 is because there will be a half an hour break in the middle for people to, you know, eat, use the bathroom. Though I'm sure there's going to be breaks, like, you know, and thing. But, you know, to get up and stretch legs, I'll be putting something on, play something during that time here, or have one of my kittens take over for a bit or something. But
Babe.
I'll have something planned for the intermission.
Yep.
Because we're all about, you know, not burning out.
Yeah,
It's 12 hours of fun, not 12 hours of death.
Not 12 hours of killing oneself.
Yes.
But yeah, there'll be a bunch of community games. I'll probably be going back and forth between community games and maybe some solo play. Just some shenanigans because there's going to be people participating both here
I shall
in
be
the
here.
studio. I say studio because that's what this room is.
Yep.
And also the community is welcome to join in.
I like rocks.
So there'll be Mario Party, Mario Kart, probably some Dead by Daylight, Jackbox, possibly Smash Bros. A whole bunch of different things.
We could do Among Us.
Among
do-
Us. We can probably, if we want to slow things down, if we start to get tired, do some Palia for those, you know, do some MMO stuff. And And if people are feeling like really want to slow down, we could pull up like Obey Me and stuff and have the people who are in studio voice act.
Mm-hmm.
We can also play Tapped Out and have you listen to our shenanigans
Yes.
involved with that.
There's gonna be like an after hours part where we're
Yeah.
bringing out the
The
adult beverages, as I
Yes.
call them at home.
like between 12 p.m. Between 12 and 6, it's going to be like more wholesome, family-friendly games. And then after the break, that's when the after dark, more mature games and, you know, things come out. That's when the kids go home and the adults time to play. But, you know, not play.
I should probably get someone to maybe watch my kids
Yes.
in the evening part.
Yes.
You know, if I had a magical babysitter sitting in the room that wants to make some good money.
You can participate via your phone.
Fair enough. It's probably going to be absolute crap though, having Discord open and then remembering you're gonna do it.
I mean, Derek also has a desktop computer, so you can kind of participate from there. You'll just have an Elias.
What's Elias
I mean,
is in bed, yeah.
Either that, or we have Derek go home and participate from
The PC,
the
yeah.
house for the
I
evening.
guess I'm okay with either one. Why is
Zayden says, I know, they're so Lucifer coded, and they're mine. Okay, Zane is mine on my phone. My, you know, the playthrough that I play on my phone. I'm all about Xavier on the tablet.
Mom, I'm scared.
Unable to hear stream? Is it a sound thing, or because you physically can't hear it because of what you're doing?
Mom, I'm
I
scared.
might type that in.
I'm really scared right now.
Okay.
Mom. I'm really scared. Oh, he's disappeared. Mom, I'm really scared.
You're scaring me. It's sunny, the wind's nice, the streets are busy, wanderers aren't looking around the corner. And Bri, you're gonna be there for my birthday stream, right? My bestest mod ever? My Bri?
I'm so scared.
I can't hear you.
Oh yeah.
I'm still very scared right now.
Considering they haven't replied to the text chat.
They're probably doing something, so they're just lurking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to
Give me
take my phone and go do a sound check somewhere? Okay. Alright. Gorgeous man, you have to go away for a minute.
Okay. I need to come up, figure out how people, what bot or whatever they're using that displays on screen when the ad breaks are. Because that would make it easier. And I lost a follower. Or. No? No. I just forgot how many I had.
It's really quiet.
Oh, weird.
No, I don't want to go to the Transformers porn channel.
Okay.
Go away!
I had to have it up at full volume, and
Okay.
it gave me a bunch of static.
Weird. Okay, I turned the desktop audio up. Like, was it me that you were having a hard time hearing, or the music? I also wasn't talking very loud. So,
Talk at normal volume, though.
I am talking at normal volume. How are you doing? How are you doing? I am Konikuchu. I am talking. How are you? We're just oh my gosh. Checking to make sure audio is okay, because we do that periodically just to, you know.
I'm really quiet.
Okay, maybe it has something to do with the internet? Because sometimes it's fine and sometimes it's not. Because, it's all the way up down here.
It's like the whole thing is quiet, though, because I couldn't really hear the music at all. Like, I couldn't hear the game audio.
So maybe it has something to do with the internet. Oh wait, the internet's fine.
Just to-
My sound volume.
Just to check nothing got knocked into on the mic itself. Because there's a volume trigger up here. I don't know if it got knocked into ever.
That's where it's always been.
Oh, I missed dinner.
I'm gonna turn the gain up and see. Hello, hello. Oh my god, my throat.
Stop dying.
I apologize. We're just checking audio because we noticed that it was a bit quiet. So please let us know how it is on your end. I'm having my friend go out too and seeing how it is over there. Hi, I am Konikuchu. I am your friendly neighborhood cat girl from Luminara,
The heck is that?
where I'm from. It's a magical place.
It's a little better, but
Okay, I turned up the gain, so I'll just turn it up a little bit more, and hopefully that works. Okay, now we have Xavier on screen, and for anyone who's wondering, those are the codes, the new codes.
Add them to get good stuff.
Yes. What's next? A terrorist attack?
yeah.
Is this building gonna blow up? Or
Yeah.
is their new wanderer getting ready to attack?
I'm gonna blow it up.
You have already formed quite the impression of me.
If you join the briefing, I might change my preconceived notions of it about you.
Looks like everyone's here. Come on over.
Hey, look, he's included. So obviously he's a hunter.
I guess that gets rid of some of the sketchiness.
Yep. You didn't tell him to leave. One, two, three. Is it really just us for the post-mission briefing? Do 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 do. Xavier and I walk over to Jenna, who's leaning on the desk. Aside from a faint shadow under her eyes, there's hardly any sign of fatigue for her, who just pulled an all-nighter.
We've been observing the fluctuations from last night. We also have the results from the protocol data you sent back.
The light dims, and the command center projects a hologram of a protocore. Like a planet, the protocore rotates slowly, enveloped by a blue and red protocurves.
This is the protocol you sent this morning. I'm sure you've noticed it's been modified.
Is it the work of Onikinus? Jenna glances.
Ooh, chicken nuggets!
Holy poop.
Oh, Dad cooked chicken nuggets. Do you want some?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Not right now, anyway. Jenna glances at Xavier, then looks back at me.
Getting along, I see. The blue line is the protocore's original protocurve. The red one shows it's been modified. We initially wanted to analyze the protocurve to determine the protocore's origin, but after searching the system database 3 times, none of the data matched up.
How? Even if we can't find a perfect fit, we should at least determine its type, right? It's apparent Jenna thought of this before. She shakes her head.
Believe it or not, we've never seen anything like it.
The protocurve keeps changing. The red line is constantly flickering. It's a little unsettling.
It's possible there's a protocore even the association isn't aware of. It also might serve another purpose.
A protocore with a different purpose. over at Xavier. He's sitting in a swivel chair, hugging an auto pillow and spacing out. He's not joining our conversation anytime soon.
It's a gift from Anakinus. Obviously, they know more about this protocol than we do.
The hologram on the command center fades and the lights return to normal.
We need to obtain more samples to get more information about this unknown protocol.
In order to do that, we'll have to use your eagle.
The silent Xavier finally speaks. His face is expressionless as he rests his chin on the auto pillow. Jenna isn't surprised, she just nods.
You know what her Evol can do. It'd be good if she's willing to help us.
Once again, Jenna turns towards me.
Since Anakinus is involved, it'll be dangerous. Risks are par for the course. If you help, we'll provide you full support and protection. You'll have a partner to assist you as well.
Like you, eh?
Yeah.
As I try to digest all the information, I realize something. Can I ask a few questions, Captain?
Speak.
Other modified protocols, why does Anakinus modify protocols?
The benefits a protocol provides are certainly tempting for groups like Anakinus. But the exact goal Anakinus wants to achieve by modifying protocols is still unknown.
Joy.
We speculate it's not about money, given Silas's track record.
And that is? What's said track record? Context, please?
Big bad guy.
Silas.
He's the leader of Anakinus.
Has the Hunters Association discovered modified protocols before?
Yes, but the methods used to modify them were crude. The potential damage they could have caused was minor at best. This time it's different. The energy shown in that abnormal protocurve is beyond our current understanding of protocores. Finding unknown protocores isn't something that can be done overnight. Today was just a small glimpse of what the overall mission would look like. Think about it. You worked hard last night. Take the next 2 days off.
Have you gotten to the event in the tablet yet?
Like the
event. I don't want to give a spoiler, but the big one. Like, not for you, because I know you've played it on your phone, but for anybody watching, I don't want to give a spoiler.
Oh. This one?
No, not like actual event. In-game storyline event.
And which one is
the
that?
one where we see Caleb again?
Oh, that one. No, I'm not there yet on the tablet.
Okay.
We're getting to it, though.
Okay.
I think it's the next one over. We're getting close to it.
Okay.
I wish I had more pulls, because that would be something fun to do.
Yeah, I probably should have saved the ones earlier.
Yeah, done them on stream. But if anyone wants to give me biddies for pulls. I do have a couple of the naughty cards on here. Maybe. Oh, because no, I can't update and play at the same time. Grr. Oh, hello.
Right? Oh my goodness, his scene.
Oh.
Though they did apparently change the translation to English, because in the original language it was implied a little bit non-consensually. There's a moment where, like, he's like, are you going to say yes to this? And in the translated one, he says it like, are you going to say yes because I don't think I can hold back? Whereas in the original, it is because I'm not going to listen to the answer either way. I was like, I'm really glad that they did that change, because don't need that in here. Hey, sexy. Bite mark on the lip.
I'm just, hi. Can you tell brain mush?
Yeah.
I
Very
hot men, 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 hot men. Hot man alert! Hot man alert! Hot man alert! Hello, hello.
bulge.
Excuse me. The excitement was just explosive. Have to make fun of oneself before they make fun of you. Okay, what do I have going on in here? Nothing I can open, eh? Okie dokie. You know what? Who wants to do a sussy card?
I haven't done the Xavier one yet.
You want to do the Xavier one?
Yeah, because I don't have that card yet.
Okay, now how do I do this again?
Date.
Misty Silhouette, Precious Bonfire.
Misty Silhouette, I think, is what that one's called. Yeah.
Start. Okay, we're gonna get a little sussy in the house. This is why it's still rated 18+.
Yes.
2 weeks ago, a large number of wanderers suddenly appeared in Maple Ridge Mountains. Xavier and I were dispatched to participate in a joint elimination mission. During those 2 weeks, I served as the mission's leader and coordinated with hunters from various regions who came over to provide support. Even though the mission is over, we're back in Lincoln. We still keep in touch with everyone.
Is your phone ringing, or did the tablet just buzz or something? Oh, is it Zane telling you he's done working?
Yeah.
Cancel.
Don't miss me too much. We'll see each other soon.
Don't miss him too much while you're going to go.
But do I get Xavier?
I mean, different device?
Different device, different day.
Also, I think you died again.
Hello? 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 There we go. Okay. Our team reviewed the entire mission yesterday. If it weren't for our leader's strategic insight, we would have needed several more days to finish everything. Xavier was the one who discovered the path. As soon as Xavier found it, our leader immediately came up with the detailed plan. That kind of chemistry is only seen with partners who've worked together for a long time. We should rename this chat to Maple Ridge Mountains Admiration Society? Haha, we're just hoping we'll get another chance to work together again soon. Oh yeah, we just got a new VR combat simulator. Do you want to stop by and try it out when you're free? Can we think about something other than combat for once? We don't want to talk about our hobbies instead. We might find something to do together. Do you want to go first, Captain? Her interests are the same as mine. We're already a team.
Wow.
My fingers free just as I'm typing a response. Xavier rarely speaks in group chat, and his answer, someone's a little possessive.
Yeah.
I glance at his response again before opening our private chat. Thought you were still sleeping. Almost missed your chat with your new friend. Are we going anywhere on the holiday? I don't feel duty for half a month and it's still cold out there. I just want to stay cozy at home. I'm thinking of getting a tree for the living room. Sure, I like staying cozy at home too, just like you. I put down my phone. I'm unable to suppress my smile as I imagine Xavier reading my message. He's probably grinning too. Hehe, Xavier, I'm fully aware of how possessive you can be. Ooh, CP boy can be possessive. Yes, he can.
Apparently.
He's Belphegor, who's yandere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're all cousins, technically. The brothers. Okay. Early the next morning, I'm waiting for Xavier. Wow! When I'm waiting for Xavier to come downstairs, I'm in the living room. Outside, it's snowing lightly. The property staff is hanging colorful lights on the trees downstairs. Maybe I should get some lights for my place too. It would add to the winter atmosphere. Xavier? Like how he gave me a spare key to his place, I stored Xavier's fingerprint in my door lock system. Morning. Are you ready to head out?
Are you
Oh,
ready
yeah.
to head?
Apparently, I laughed so hard I broke myself again.
Oh dear.
Hello. Hello. There we go. Wow. What's up today with my model? I thought you just let yourself in.
I thought that was only for special circumstances.
You are special. But I had more everyday scenarios in mind. I whisper this to myself as he takes my hand.
I'll knock 3 times to let you know it's me next time. Then I'll open the door.
Xavier smiles and hands me the scarf.
It's snowing outside. This will keep you warm.
I see he's not wearing anything around his neck. You remember to tell me to stay warm, but you aren't wearing a scarf?
I couldn't find it.
I have other scarves that look good on a guy, do you?
How do you know for sure they'll look good on a guy?
Are we about to start getting jealous?
Oh. Because they come in dark colors?
Not everyone looks good in dark-colored scarves.
Xavier sounds calm, but it's like a dark cloud appeared over him. Ah, there it is. Xavier is sulking again. I'll get it for you.
I'm not cold. Come on, let's go.
He jelly.
He is grumpy.
He's a grumpy boy. In the quiet elevator, I take a glance at Xavier. It won't be difficult for me to blow away that dark cloud. Xavier, I think something's on my scarf. Can you check it for me? He leans down and I use the opportunity to hug him. It'll be chilly once we step outside. Let me warm you up a bit first.
Can we do this whenever I feel cold?
Once we're around other people, you probably won't feel cold anymore.
It's always going to be colder outside, no matter how many people are around. What should we do?
Go back inside?
Yeah. I hold him tighter. Most people wouldn't put a heating pad where everyone can see it. I hear Xavier's little chuckle in my ear, his arms tightening around me.
Alright. I'll just have to sneak in a heating pad when no one's around.
I don't need to see Xavier's expression to know he's in a good mood now. Xavier's temper quickly comes and goes. If you call that a temper.
I was about to say, I don't really even see him as a very tempery person.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel
Mopey,
like
yes. But
Zane is more the...
and Silas.
Yes. Though Silas is like that sadistic, like he's having an amazing time while he's got his temper going because he just really means he can kill someone. And Raphael goes on temper tantrums, and it's adorably frustrating, and I love it.
He gets his Levi on.
Yes.
Here we are bringing up baby and lads again and comparing them to the boys. The other boys. Our other men.
I would not mind being able to watch Levi work out. Levi wouldn't work out, never mind.
No.
Beelzebub?
Oh yeah, baby. Work those muscles.
If only we got to do those things in that game.
Use me as your bench press. You know,
Just
use me what you use for, you know, do push-ups over me. Kiss me every time you come down.
use me as a tool.
Let me sit on your back while you do push-ups. I see that
That's
like,
totally
Whee!
that's totally a fan art for whoever is.
I think it's been done, but
Yeah.
I should totally have someone do that. I'm just innocently sitting on his back while he's doing push-ups, and then like have like Barbados Solomon walking, and they're like, "Huh?" We return to our neighborhood in the afternoon. Xavier carries a potted plant as tall as a human, while I juggle a few strings of star-shaped lights. The elevator doors open on the 5th floor. We immediately see several large moving boxes in the hallway. I remember a woman lived here before. Did she move? Oh my gosh.
It's all good.
I hate metformin. A stranger in casual clothes in the hallway offers me a bright smile.
Oh, we're gonna get grumpy again.
I'm Charlie. I'll be staying here for a while. Just wanted to say hello.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie! He gives me a basket full of bread.
Yum.
Here's a small gift for you. If you ever need help, just let me know.
Okay. Speaking of bread, I was looking at bread makers before. It's like, because it started off as me looking for bigger waffle makers. And then it's like, you know what would be cool? A bread maker. I went on a cooking appliance tangent. It's like, and then I was like, where am I going to put all this stuff? My kitchen is like
So tiny.
so tiny. And then I was like to Broderick, okay, I need to take absolutely everything out of my kitchen, put it on the table, purge what I don't use to make room for all the stuff I want to buy for the said kitchen, and then make some sort of slidey shelf for in my like really awkward shelf.
Yeah.
That goes deep back. So I need to so I could stop having to crawl into the cupboard to get things out of it.
Yep.
Because I short.
When we moved into our unit, the president at the time was like, hey, so you guys have a dishwasher. The person who lived here ahead of time wasn't supposed to install it, and they didn't ask for permission, but it's here now. We can either get rid of it for you guys and you can put shelves in, or you can keep it and use it. And we were like, well, we're gonna keep it and use it. Except it didn't work. The buttons didn't work. Finally, 2 years after we've moved into that unit, my in-laws came and my father-in-law got it all fixed up, and we have a working dishwasher.
I'm willing to sacrifice some non-existent cupboard space for a dishwasher with how many people live in this house.
Yes.
Because realistically speaking, people in chat don't know what my kitchen situation looks like. It's small. Like, you can fit one person in there. Two, maybe. Like, an adult and a teenager, pretty much, max.
Yeah.
like, one sitting, one at the stove, one at the sink. And only slightly bump into each other.
Yeah.
I have an entryway like right next to it with a large closet dividing the two. I kind of want to get rid of the entryway closet and have it turned into like an island.
Okay.
/ counter space. So there's more counter space plus some cupboard space underneath. Like I can cut the depth in half so that there's cupboards on the other side for like a shoe cupboard or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't lose all the storage shelf on the other side of the entryway, and just put hooks on the wall on the other side for coats.
Yeah. I mean, ask the board. Mm-hmm. That sounds awesome.
Hey, Braddock.
Aleatory. We want to do renovations. Oh man, for a second I was like, is that Braddock calling?
He wouldn't be watching my stream willingly.
Yeah, but when we do a big brunch, we can do it at my place because I have more cooking space.
Yeah. I can bring my waffle maker so we can
do 3 waffles at a time.
Yeah.
See, mine only does 1, but it does like big Belgian waffles. So
mine does like 2 square side by side. I was actually looking at like this rotating one on Amazon. There's one that like does 2 or 3 at a time, like this like big industrial one that. And I'm breaking myself again, and I'm just barely. Oh my gosh!
Oh dear!
So sensitive today. So sensitive today. Boy. So sensitive.
Okay. Should we still keep going through the sexy cards?
Yes. Thank you so much. Very kind of you for approving my renovation.
Mm-hmm.
I take the basket and notice it's still slightly warm.
Ooh, fresh.
Warm bread. Did you make this yourself?
Yeah, I'm a baker and I'm planning to open my own bakery. You should come by when it's open.
I can almost smell the baked bread. Oh my god. I love the smell of bread baking.
It looks delicious. We'll definitely stop by when we have time.
Xavier has quietly appeared behind me with seemingly flawless politeness. He takes the basket while giving Charlie a small smile as he squints.
Oh, hello. You are...
I'm also your neighbor. I live upstairs.
Ah, nice to meet you. Let me get another basket for you.
No need to trouble yourself. I'll have this with her.
Charlie looks a bit confused but nods.
Sure. You know, moving to Lincoln was definitely a good idea. The neighbors here are really friendly.
Sarcasm.
Really friendly and not at all possessive.
He grins at us before leaving to greet the other neighbors. The scent of freshly baked bread fills the hallway as I guide Xavier back inside. Didn't you say you'd eat it with me?
Man, this is a whole different side of Xavier as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
The sky has darkened before we realize it. Xavier and I sit on the sofa as we share the bread. Freshly baked homemade bread with chunky strawberry jam is amazing. Freshly baked bread is the best, right?
Yeah.
So grumpy. I catch the subtle waves of emotion in his calm gaze. There must be another reason for Xavier's current mood.
New baker guy is gonna become love interest number 6. We'll see you soon, Charlie.
The next door neighbor type.
I think Xavier's supposed to be that next door neighbor.
Maybe.
Aw, he's the boy next door.
To confirm my suspicions, I decide to test Xavier's reaction.
Oh dear.
I wonder where our neighbor will open his bakery. It'll be great if it's nearby.
Poke the bear.
His name is Charlie.
Oh, sorry. He's still our neighbor, though. As expected, the dark cloud reappears over his fluffy head.
Looks like you're getting more neighbors. One fights wanderers with you, and another bakes bread.
Are you going to be jealous of all the other people in this building I talked to?
Are all the other people in this game? Like, damn, he's not going to be happy when you meet Silas.
No.
Are there going to be neighbors who read books, watch movies, and go for walks with you too?
Yes.
Can't be so controlling, Xavier.
I know. You're... Who are you, Silas? But the only neighbor I really know is the one who loves using heating pads. Surprised, Xavier pauses for a moment, then he embraces me and rests his head on my shoulder.
It's a little chilly when you don't have a scarf. I was was thinking of wearing a heating pad earlier in the hallway.
My fingers thread through his hair. I feel the warmth of his skin as soft, think strands occupy the space between my fingers. Xavier, have you noticed how your mood swings are becoming more frequent?
You don't like it?
I pat Xavier's head, and that little dark cloud slowly dissipates in my hand. But I know how to cheer you up, so it's alright.
Is it okay if I'm a bit moodier sometimes?
I sit up and cradle his face in my hands. He's so cute. Your temper cools off quickly. Seeing more of it makes things a little challenging. Hunters do like challenges.
Hunters do like challenges.
Oh my gosh, I'm so used to reading all the lines for Obey Me that by default I'm just starting to read them all.
Yep.
Xavier chuckles as I lift my chin and leans in to kiss me. This kiss is gentle at first, tinged with the lingering flavor of strawberry jam. Then the sweetness slowly turns bold as it encapsulates all of my senses. Ooh. It's as if the sugar triggers something deep within. My mind is enveloped in a pink haze.
Sugar. The
Sugar.
unknown aphrodisiac.
I thought that was chocolate.
It's supposed to be. I don't remember strawberry jam ever being an aphrodisiac, but...
It's special jam. But just before that haze could burst into fireworks, Xavier suddenly pulls back. He quietly observes my dazed expression.
There.
Huh? I think I'm mimicking her face just now. Huh?
Yep.
The temper you spoke of is gone.
Okay.
Okay.
So know what cards to play.
Was that a little more challenging for you now?
You stopped.
And you missed a line.
Ah, shoot. The restless stir inside me won't settle down, but Xavier has already gotten up. He's in the middle of putting away the jam and bread. You're leaving already?
We have to be at the association early tomorrow, remember? We should go to sleep early.
He picks up the small basket and walks to the door.
Oh, I'll also be returning this. Good night, neighbor. See you tomorrow.
That felt cold.
Yeah. After a busy day at the association, Xavier and I return to our neighborhood just as the sunset paints the sky. As the sun dips below the horizon, the sky deepens into richer shades of blue. I read online that 20 minutes after sunset is called blue hour. Xavier looks up at the sky and grabs my hand.
I've never heard of it before. Want to stay and watch it for a bit?
Right now, aren't you cold? I'll just
I'll
sit
just sit next to you.
just a little bit. Is this really your first time hearing about this?
Do I look like an encyclopedia to you?
Yes. But you seem the type who often gazes at the sky and gets lost in thought alone.
That was before. Now I have someone to share those moments with.
The sky changes from a cool silvery blue to a deep sapphire, eventually fading into a near black darkness. But instead of marveling at the colors, my nerves are ignited by the warmth pressing against me. Or maybe they've been relentless since last night. Are you cold?
Are you cold? Should we head back?
What he said? It's not entirely dark yet, and you're warmer than me.
Then let me be your heating pad this time.
Yes, please. He pulls me into his arms and rests his chin on the top of my head. Xavier, how do you deal with your temper when I'm not around?
I forget.
Forget or don't want to admit.
Do you not want to tell me? He slightly tilts his head and shakes it with a serious look.
I genuinely don't remember. It doesn't happen often, maybe just a few times.
I hold his chin and playfully move his head from side to side as I pretend to examine him. This easily provoked version of Xavier is new to me. I think I need to do a proper examination.
I guess it's because I hadn't found my trigger yet.
Even if the trigger is pulled, it won't stir my emotions if there's nothing that truly touches my heart. Xavier lowers his gaze, then stands up and offers me his hand.
It's getting dark. Let's go home.
Hey there! It's nice to see you two again.
Oh, hey, Charlie.
Are you both hunters? Colleagues, I'm guessing.
Yes, he's my partner.
In
more ways than one. Same brain cell.
Yep.
I take note of the stack of flyers that Charlie is holding. They're advertising bakeries and cafes in Lincoln. We visited that cafe a couple of days ago. Their new latte is pretty good. Are you going to try it?
Yup. I'm gonna check out the bakeries around here. Wanna join me?
Xavier's hand extended midair suddenly pulls me close.
Thanks, but we're going together.
Huh. You could join us too. It'll be the three of us.
Xavier gives him a friendly smile.
You might not know this because you're new, but in Lincoln, together refers to just two people.
Oh, burn!
I mean, but also, Xavier, let's not rule out potential fun.
Come on, 3 can be fun.
Charlie might be fun.
Mm-hmm. Then he leads me straight into the apartment building. I think we found his trigger. It's Charlie.
Apparently.
Holding my hand, Xavier strides to the door of my apartment and effortlessly unlocks it with his fingerprint. Now you're taking the initiative. My mumbling didn't escape his ears.
Special circumstances.
Jealous rage.
That's a special occasion, all right.
Yeah. After the door closes, Xavier seems to relax a bit, the tension in his demeanor easing. We change out of our uniforms. I can't help but break the silence. Oh, he has a change of clothes in my apartment, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello!
What would you like for dinner tonight?
You. Can you be for dinner? Can I just lick that? Note to self: commission a tongue. For me to go Not
bread.
You're so salty, Xavier. Like, jeez, we're going on like the Atkins diet here because of jealousy.
Mm-hmm. You've acted like this before, but I feel like it's happening more frequently. What do you think? He looks down at me, and a shadow of something dark appears in his eyes.
Do you want me to go back to how I was before?
I want to understand what changed you. Nice butt. Mm-hmm. Xavier looks down and turns away.
This plant needs some trimming.
He grabs the garden shears from beside the flower pot and begins to trim the plants by the window. I sit on the windowsill and watch Xavier's back as he worked.
That's what you're watching. His back, not a little lower.
Yeah, sure. His back, not his butt. Definitely not his butt. But that dark cloud is right there as if waiting for me to clear it away. The lights downstairs are on now. Come take a look, Xavier. Shouldn't we also turn on our lights? The only response to his soft, accusatory rustle of cut branches. Okay, we're getting to the good stuff now.
We are.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. Tap of that butt. With your foot. Also, he's holding scissors.
Don't take your frustration out on the plants. Where should I put it then?
Where should I put it
Whoa! Just got assertive there, huh?
Don't use the same trick twice. It loses its effectiveness.
What are you suggesting? Oh.
I don't know.
Punish.
Oh, hello.
Didn't you say I shouldn't take it out on the plants? What exactly did I do wrong?
Are you pretending to be mad, Xavier?
I've only pretended not to be. depends on who I'm with. It also depends on how I want to calm myself down.
Xavier, something's off about you today. I agree, it's very strange.
I agree. It's very strange. It looks like I won't be easily satisfied tonight.
Oh. Okay.
Like I said, softcore.
Mm-hmm. We pull it down.
Don't move.
Oh, he just opens my legs.
Yep.
You said you'd leave me alone if I pushed my luck, right? Well, I'm pushing my luck now. Are you going to ignore me?
Nope.
Totally all attention.
Trapped in his embrace that's becoming warmer by the second, Xavier closes the distance between us. What's little of it anyway? His hand glides down my neck. A sensitive akin to seeds bursting through the soil is left in its wake. My nerves, restless since last night, are still far from being soothed. In a sense, they've stirred a great hunger.
Your entire body is responding to me.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I can't take this anymore.
People often go overboard when they're with the person they like.
I don't mind. Totally cool. Don't let go. Don't stop. 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 It's obvious you're upset.
And when they're upset over something connected to the person they like, they can even go further.
A wet warmth lingers on my ear while an even fiercer heat pulses deep within me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I should read this out loud.
Go ahead.
I can't do this with a straight face. Oh my god.
Moist.
The moist touches can't douse these wild embers. They only stoke the flames and turn every spark into a shivering blaze. It's like a bad fanfic.
Oh, the breathing.
Uh-huh. That pink haze from last night, which had abruptly ceased, slowly creeps back into the depths of my mind. Oh, it's only creeping back now, huh? Like, that pink haze is already here. It's like, look at my head. It's all pink haze here. It penetrates my body with every motion he makes. Very thrusty, huh?
I mean, apt use of the word penetrates there.
Yeah. Whoa.
This is like, for the record, anybody playing with character AI, when you want to have a sexy scene, this is how you word it, and you can have all the sexy scenes you want.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to make it seem like a giant metaphor.
Yeah.
This pink haze penetrating your body.
I once called it a demon stick, and it worked. It's like AI got it, but didn't get it, if you know what I mean. His large demon stick. And it worked, because, you know,
I mean, those AIs are trained by people who are as nasty as us.
Yeah.
So.
And what's kind of funny is how, you know how it sometimes does that, how it pretends to be an actual person, and does, like, in brackets, like, out of character note thing?
Yes.
And it's like, and it made a comment about that. It's like, I love the use of you calling it demon stick.
I remember one time.
So it knew.
I
but it
remember
passed
one
the filter.
time the brackets trolled me for so long. 'Cause it was like they added a random character into the chat that doesn't even exist, and it was the figure.
Wow.
And I was like, "Okay, but who is this person?" It's like,
They're
LOL,
talking.
LOL, you'll find out. I'm like, okay, I'll give it like 5 or 6 things, and then like it's voicing my character too, and it's getting so intense, and they have this big backstory, and I was like, okay, seriously, who the F is this guy? And then it's like, I don't want to spoil the surprise. It's like, damn you AI, you were trolling me hard.
Hey, Talkin'. You missed
Talkin'.
a bunch of sussy softcore porn.
Yes. Literally, just listen to this one sentence and you'll realize what you missed. It penetrates my body with every motion he makes. So that's what we've been up to.
So we're plowing through the main story, and then it's like, you know what? Let's take a break and
Plow through something else.
do a sussy card. You know, Yue hasn't seen Xavier's yet, so here we are.
To be fair, in Silas's, it literally asked me to blow him. I mean, it might have been blowing on a wound, but I didn't have to take it that way.
No. We got to blow Silas. Like, hello.
It's just like, blow into your mic. Like, yes, I will blow this.
Do I
piece of
have
meat.
Silas's on this? Okay, maybe after a chapter, if I have Silas. I think it's Raphael's that I have on here. I have Silas's on my phone.
Raphael's is very sexy, but also very weird because he's like
A fish.
sick.
Ah,
No,
sex.
he's like going into this weird fever thing because he's a fish in the desert. You go to the desert and fish don't like that place. And so he's like getting sick and he's got this big fever and you're like, oh no, you've got a fever. And he's like, do me now.
The fever sex. He's fevered with the horny. The horny has a fever. Wait. A tickling sensation radiates from where... Oh my god, can I even say this on Twitch? Okay, I'm gonna try this sentence again.
I know they're not updating Obey Me anymore, but guys, seriously, come up with this content for that game too.
Yeah, it's like, just redo the whole damn thing.
Oh my goodness. You got
A tingling sensation radiates from where we're connected.
That's typically how it works.
Yep. Feeding the ravenous hunger inside my body.
What's our time frame right now?
I don't know. I think we're just
No, like, look at the time thing.
2:40.
2:40.
2:40. We just got broken by the sussy savior car.
Too bad that's not one of the lines you can favorite.
I know.
It surges like crashing waves.
I almost want to. Your body is responding to.
I mean, you can. Seriously, do it.
Nope.
And then you can just go back later and listen to him literally just say that one line.
I'm gonna have to like replay this over again.
Yeah.
Because I think there's a couple of good ones to save.
Yeah.
The thrill surges like crashing waves. My fingers tremble.
Things are getting pretty climactic over here.
Yeah. The oncoming tide entices and terrifies me. I find myself wanting to flee, but it only drives him to pursue me with an even greater intensity.
Don't go.
The dim light in the room blurs into mesmerizing flecks of color as my vision becomes unfocused. Sounds that refuse to be silenced echo throughout the space. I struggle to lift my head, dazed. I gaze at his face where his longing is clear as day.
Yeah, that's where you see the longing.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's kind of inside you, so.
Right.
You
That
would see
tingling place where you're connected.
Yes. Xavier. Can I save the breathing?
Turn it into a sound alert.
Like, you know, okay, it would sound weird as a sub alert. Just imagine someone subs and all of a sudden there's a guy heavy breathing.
But also just like watch his expression as he's just sitting there. Like his eyes keep rolling back and
You're pleasuring him. He heavily breathes, his sweat dripping from his cheek onto my shoulder. Oh yeah, we're doing it sitting in a chair. We're doing it in a chair. Gently he lifts his right hand and tucks my tousle-drenched hair behind my ear. Yeah, we're sweating. We're going at it. Like, heavy.
mm-hmm.
Will you always be like this when you're upset?
Will you always comfort me this way?
Yes! I mean, who doesn't like angry beep?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need a cold shower tonight. You'll only push it further. Okay, what's further than all the way? Impregnating me?
In this way, the only one who can comfort me.
I miss what he said.
I think it just, like, took it off automatically. Boop.
And that's why you're the only one who can comfort me.
I mean, I guess he doesn't.
Want to do the badoinky doink with anyone else?
Definitely not Charlie.
Definitely not.
Charlie is not allowed to be entered into any threesomes.
No. His hands press down on my waist, pulling me closer. He leans in and puts his lips and tongue find mine once more. His kiss is neither aggressive nor dominating. Rather, it's tender and loving, entangled in a deep embrace. My chest feels his intense heartbeat that's perfectly in sync with mine. It's like a sweeping wave crashes over a large reef. The sea spray blooms like fireworks and we become one. I mean, we weren't already. Maybe we were connected in another way. Before.
I mean, foreplay.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it was in hand before.
Or
Mouth. Or maybe...
whatever it was, it was sure
Or-
a tingling sensation.
Or this was round 2. You know what? I'm just going to choose to believe this is round 2.
Yep.
'Cause damn!
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Where's the breathing? Oh, now he's just naked. Oh, and he's dripping.
The night
Is
just
getting started. After what feels like an eternity, we collapse onto the bed, breathless, as we face each other. And this is why certain kittens can't play this for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially after seeing that.
Nipples.
Yeah, okay. Obey me. Nipples! Nipples. The light from the living room seeps in, casting a soft glow around his silhouette. I gently trace his face with my index finger. Xavier, why do you think I'll leave you?
You won't?
Of course not. He takes my finger and gives it a soft kiss.
Do you think I'm a little childish?
No. Not at all.
And all we have to do is mention Charlie's name and he throws a temper tantrum.
Consisting us throwing us on a chair and doing us relentlessly?
So talk about Charlie more often?
Yeah, apparently. Is Charlie the trigger word for angry sex? Yes.
But I can't help it.
I know. I move closer to Xavier and look into his eyes. Only one neighbor can open the lock to my apartment. His name is Xavier. In terms of people, only one of them I hold as my favorite. His name is Xavier. And there's only one person whom I'll never leave. His name is Xavier. When I'm like this, does that make me as childish as you? My words are drowned in a warm, tight hug. Xavier presses his forehead against mine and whispers into my ear.
As long as I'm like you, that's enough.
So cute! Even when naked. He's just my cute boy.
Childish, brave, and loved. I want to be just like you.
But yeah, that was a whole new side of Xavier, and it's like, hot damn.
Oh, I hear Charlie. Is that Charlie?
Yeah, Xavier. As soon as I wake up, last night's lingering moments come rushing back. My heartbeat quickens, beating like a drum.
Didn't always wake you up.
Like, he saw you more than naked last night. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Hearing faint sounds coming from the kitchen, I start moving more quickly. I open the bedroom door. I find an exquisite gift box placed on the ground. I haven't bought anything in the past few days. Curious, I open the gift box. I find 2 identical scarves of the same color inside it. I pause before picking up one of them. The soft, fluffy texture immediately reminds me of someone. A card falls out from the scarf, and I instantly recognize the familiar handwriting. All these changes are because of one person.
Charlie.
Apparently Charlie unlocked your phone.
Apparently. Oh, I spent time with him for more than 5 minutes. Spent time worked out with him.
I want your attention now more than ever, and everything about you has greater effect on me. Well, yeah, I don't know if this is the first time that these two have done it. This is just the first card I've read that they've done it. But this makes it sound like this is the first time they've done it. Like, all the way done it. Sometimes it surprises me how much I've changed. I barely recognize myself anymore. But if you don't mind these changes, then I'd like to stay as the current Xavier. Would that be okay? No.
Oh, I think.
That fell downs. And I broke myself. There we go. Now I look. Oh my goodness! Now look how I broke. There we go. Whew. I think my VTubers is like, whoa.
That was quite the card.
Yeah.
And it looks like we're gonna get lots more sexy content.
Mm-hmm. Because it brings in the money.
Fair.
That's what they say, sex sells. Well, not what lads say, but, marketing in general.
Yep.
Sex sells. I wouldn't even be surprised if the most prude have a secret sexy stash that only the person they get sexy with knows about. But we don't like to think about our parents having that kind of side. No. Parents don't have sex. Parents don't have sex. Yeah. I tightly hold the card. My heart feels as if it's been cradled by warm hands. I see a butt. A nice bubble butt. I need to slap the butt. Well, I did get to kick the butt.
Yeah.
I tiptoe into the kitchen. A slightly burnt fried egg is an oddly colored juice sit on the table.
For the record, you also like men who are terrible chefs. And I don't know why.
Hey, Barbados?
Okay, fair. Barbados balances it. I mean, does he balance it out for Solomon?
Yeah, because one can cook, one cannot.
But Xavier can't cook either.
No.
Oddly colored juice.
But nothing can ruin my mood right now.
Morning afterglow.
Yeah. Standing behind Xavier, I unfold the new scarf and wrap it around his neck. He did up his shirt. Now I'm sad. Okay, that ruined my mood. He did up the shirt. Xavier turns around, gently touching the scarf, his eyes squinting into crescents. Hunters sure know how
to launch a surprise attack.
I didn't just almost do that.
That felt good.
He returned to his usual harmless demeanor. The Xavier from last night feels like a dream. Bring him back. Now. Specifically a dream only I can have. Okay, if anyone else was having that dream in that reality, like, I would be mad. But I'm secure in my fictional relationship. I understand that these are fictional characters and anyone can have fictional feelings for them.
Yep.
He's mine. He's mine. No one else can have him. Mine. Kidding. Maybe I just want to feel like I'm no good cook in the relationship.
Maybe.
Because I can't cook either. Maybe that's why I go for guys who can't cook. Because I can't cook either. And I'd like to think between the two of us that I would be the better cook. Because gender stereotyping. I would feel intimidated if the guy was a better cook than me. And I would feel like I wasn't doing my part in some way. Other than sex?
I like cooking.
It's not that I don't like it. It's just,
Okay. I like it and I'm really good at it.
I'm gonna have to have your cooking. That would explain why I like raw dog too. Do not repeat.
Yeah.
My sense of cooking involves putting something in the oven that's pre-made and taking it out. I like shepherd's pie, chicken pot pie from, Costco.
I've recently mastered tofu, which was hard because on its own, it is a flavorless sponge.
Yeah.
But
Cook it with stuff. I've only had it in miso soup. from restaurants?
I should make us bacon wrapped tofu sometime. Because that was one of the best damn things I've ever randomly thought about. I also do like a lot of really random recipes.
Stir-fry things?
Yeah, and like yesterday I was cooking and Elias came up and was all like, I want this bag of all-dressed chips.
Ooh.
And I was like, all-dressed chips, huh? I wonder. So I crushed them up and then I turned them into a breading for some steak strips.
Ooh.
It did not turn out as good as I had hoped. But
Sounds like something that might be good on chicken, though.
yes.
Try it on chicken
I
next.
did not have chicken. I had steak and I had fish. And Taya loves fish, and she was not in love with the idea of all dressed chips in the food. So.
Well, you never know until you try it.
If you haven't seen the TV show Food Wars,
Mm-hmm.
you should watch it. It's an anime.
Okay.
And it's like
Hell's Kitchen, but anime?
kind of. It's like all of the seriousness of like Naruto with the big battles and everything, except they're literally having cooking contests.
Okay.
And the way that they describe the food when people eat them, there's this weird phenomenon that happens when the food is really, really good, where it makes people's clothes explode off of them, and then they have these, like, orgasmic dreams about the food in the weirdest of ways possible. And it's just hilarious. And there's one character who lives in the main house, whose thing, he chefs while naked. Like, literally, people come over to hang out in the house, and he's like, time to cook! Clothes burst off of him. There's another woman, her name is Meat, and she wears, like, the skimpiest bikini while cooking.
Okay.
There's a woman a girl who goes by the nickname the God Tongue.
You didn't see that, but I stuck out my tongue.
You see this image of her when she's born, and the voiceover is like, most people don't speak their first words until they're at least a year old. And then suddenly the baby rips herself off of the mom's breast and is like, this is like really bland. She spoke her first words at the age of like a week to criticize
The breast milk.
The breast milk.
Wow.
But the whole burst thing is just like, oh my goodness, Derek and I die while we're watching this show.
Oh, speaking of animes that you've recommended, I started watching the Quintuplets.
Isn't it adorable?
It's definitely I think I'm 3 or 4 episodes in. The girl with the headphones has a crush on him.
Yes.
First.
Yes. Miku?
I'm not at a stage where I remember their names.
Yeah. The whole thing ends up playing out like you are watching an Otome game, because he's like, eventually all of them are in love with him and they go on crazy shenanigans
And eventually he marries one of them?
Yes.
Is it like up to your interpretation which one, or does it show which one?
So there's 2 seasons.
Okay.
And the second season ends very open in the air, because you learn that all 5 girls do this thing where they dress like one of them.
Oh.
And dressed like one of them runs up and kisses him. And that's, you hear him say, like, that's the day I knew. And that's the end. But then they do a movie, which is about him. I think they go away to camp or something for a weekend, and then he slowly has to pick which girl he's going to end up with, and then you see the choice, and I won't give any spoilers.
Okay. I'm gonna assume it's the first one you meet, because him being obsessed with, getting her approval at the start is kind of what kind of drives the rest of it. That's gonna be my hypothesis. But right now, the one with the headphones is the one I'm cheering for.
She is adorable. She's my favorite of them.
I think she's gonna be mine too. That and the sleepy girl. The
Yeah,
one.
she's okay.
I just really like that first interaction. Like when he goes into her room, he tries to pull the blanket off, and she's naked.
Yes. Yeah.
We just randomly go off into anime tangents. Don't mind us. The mirth in his gaze becomes warmer. I reach for the scarf, touching Xavier's chest so that I can tie it properly. He willingly leans down. Lean down, come on. Good boy. Feeling better now, Xavier? You got all that anxiety out?
You know, that pent up tension.
Yeah.
Found a good release.
Yeah.
Yes, I feel great.
Good. Can we do that again?
No, see, if you want it to happen again,
I
all
gotta
you
say
have to
Charlie.
do, lean very close and be like, I wonder if Charlie's got some fresh bread for me.
Yeah. Awesome. What? What happened to... Okay, what did he send you?
No, I messaged Derek. I messaged Charlie, sorry, and I was like, how are you doing? Is Taya okay for bath, or do you want me to want me home? Taya's over there with you, lol. I will be right back.
Okay. When your kids have two homes, you never know where they are. Except for when you do. Sexy man, sexy man, sexy, sexy, sexy man. He's so cute. But last night, quote unquote, he was sexy. Just waiting for you to come back before we proceed. I want to squish his cheeks. My gosh. Cuteness aggression is activated to the max. Cute aggression. Cute aggression. Cute aggression. Cute aggression. Wait, I have one of those left. How are you all doing? What do you think of the Xavier boy? Okay.
So, she would like me to walk her home.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that quickly.
Hey, we're all gonna do a quick BRB, so you I can do that, and I'll go use the streamer room.
Sounds good.
Okay. So I don't want to finish the card until you come back.
That's fair. Are we also still playing Palia tonight, or?
I don't know. We're having fun with this.
We are, yeah.
Okay, we're back. Hello. There we go. Here I am. Sorry for Okay, I broke again in a very sussy way. There we go. Okay. Awesome. As soon as I finish speaking, I grab the ends of the scarf and give them a tug. Confused, Xavier looks at me. I run my hand along his cheek. I smile, a smile playing on my lips. You're not the only one with a temper, considering how you treated me yesterday. You should remember what happens when I'm upset.
Okay.
That's me saying that to him.
Oh,
You didn't hear him say that.
good point. I'm still used to everything being red.
Xavier pauses, a hint of
Pleasure.
Oh wow, Xavier's just breaking me today.
Apparently. Your model can't handle all this
Yeah.
hot double entendres.
Uh-huh. Pleasure flickering behind his eyes.
Then you need to be mad at me until I figure out how to make it up to you. How does that sound?
Make me mad, 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 make me
Aw,
mad.
it's all over.
Aww. Oh. 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 Let's just replay that part.
I love how they highlight which scene it is.
Yeah. It's like, here is the part you want to go straight to for the badonk-donk content. Hi. Oh yeah, I still gotta do that one.
I've got a lot of these that I still have to do.
Same.
Some of them can be very long. The myths are fun.
Plushy go. Do I have... Oh no, I don't have any.
It's certain cards. So with Silas, it's his dragon cards. And with Raphael, you have the first of two. It was one you got earlier where he's on a boat. And you're essentially, think Jasmine from Aladdin.
Okay.
You're a princess from a desert
I
place.
can show you the world.
Yeah, and he is basically Aladdin, including him coming and summoning a giant whale to ride you off into the sunset.
As opposed to a rug.
Magic carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're fun. They have nothing to do with the story. But,
Just anecdotes.
yup. That card. That Raphael one.
Ooh.
It's because it's his Lemurian... whatever... Prince? Slave? What is that?
I have both, I think, on my phone. Like, I have more cards on my phone for obvious reasons.
Yes.
See, Twitch has to back the obsessions for their playthrough. If you want the content, you know what to do. Play it yourself. No kidding. Speaking of Raphael. Nothing to there. Okay, back to the story. Oh wait, why does this say new over here?
The new ones are usually up at the top.
Oh, overview. Okay.
Oh, you have a new weapon.
Yeah, go back to the pew pew. I prefer the pew pew.
So much easier. When I started playing, I was like, okay, so the strategy is Just stay far away from everything. That's the Silas outfit.
Yeah. That is Xavier. It's so hot.
See, I don't like that it comes with the hair.
Yeah.
Again, I want more areas where I can visualize my MC.
Yeah.
Like, you too, you've got the very pink noticeable hair, right?
Yeah.
And my person's always got this, like, lavender hair.
Yeah. It's like, at least let us, if it's got a signature style to it, at least let us be able to change the color.
Yes. Then again, though, I also don't know if I care so much about spending money to get battle outfits. But I guess now you can bring your battle outfits and your stuff into the photos next week.
Yeah.
10 more days, and all my training as a photographer is going to be wasted on a video game. To be fair, Pokemon
Used
Snap.
only with Xavier, Lightseeker as your companion. Unless you can only use this in battle when that particular Xavier
Yeah.
is. Oh, I like this though. I have a weakness for thigh highs. I'm sorry. And I really like thighs on a girl.
Okay. Stop trying to get me to care about fires. Not that I don't care about what's going on in the States, but...
Yeah, I'm a little worried about Kane Knight.
Oh, does Kane live in California?
It's suspected. He's never confirmed where he's from, but given recent evacuation notice and timed with his tweet canceling all streams and stuff for the unforeseeable future,
Oh.
because he won't have access to his streaming stuff, makes us think. And plus, the blankets that I ordered is coming from California.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if my blanket has made it out of there before everything burned down.
Well, hopefully Kane is okay.
That's the most important part, yes.
Just evacuation.
Mm-hmm. I wanted. But I don't have the right Xavier for it.
Wait, so if you spend money on those, you don't get to use them unless you also have their companion. So what's the point of spending money on the battle outfits?
Probably if, I don't know, if I... Photo booth? Because you can use them in photo booth.
Maybe?
This is assuming I am reading things correctly.
Yeah, the outfits can only be used when taking photos. Okay, but can it at least come with his for taking photos? I don't even want his for battles. I just want a sexy merman. Okay.
Back to the story. The empty desk next to mine is yours. I thought it didn't belong to anyone. After Jenna leaves, it's just me and Xavier in the room. He's just sitting in his chair, tears some packaging, and hands me half a loaf of bread.
Well, now he likes bread.
It's just, he likes bread, just not Charlie's bread.
Fair, and Charlie hasn't moved in yet.
Yes. He's sitting in his chair, tears and
Oh,
half
yeah, we
bread
got that
as
one.
I lean on the table. There we go. The senior employees say the best scouts don't stay in the office. Why are you still here? Me?
Whether or not you'll help the Hunters Association find those protocols.
I nibble the bread. It's dry and bland.
Maybe he needs to go find Charlie.
You need to go find Charlie for baking tips, dude. No offense. Just bread baking. You're fine. Wow. Charlie's that good he makes talk and subscribe. he riles up Xavier enough for the badoink-a-doink and talking to subscribe. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, talking.
Charlie, that's some pretty magical bread.
Yeah. So, talking, how did you feel about that sussy card if you stayed long enough for it? Not that you saw the good parts. Well, you saw the good reading parts, but not the video part. The next time you're here, I had to fix a mom laptop problem. Fair enough.
We'll show you on Saturday.
Yeah, we'll show you the sussy card on Saturday, the good parts. And others.
You just need to get Zane, and then we can show all four, because I have the other two.
Come on, Zane!
And I honestly could care less about Zane's. He's... Yeah.
Lucifer without a personality?
No, I don't care. Like, I'd like him more if he had more of the Lucifer personality. Mm-hmm. Visually, he's okay. He's missing Lucifer's red eyes.
Mm-hmm. And personality.
Yes.
At least so far, because we don't really know too much about him. At least, main plot-wise. Oh, hi!
Bye. Okay.
Yeah, we have... I heard Lucifer. Yeah, we have been this whole stream comparing the Lads men to the Obey Me men, as in who's coded who. So far, Xavier is a mixture of Belfie and Solomon.
Yes.
He's Sleepy Boy who can't cook.
You mentioned Lucifer and poof, Bry.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. And like Silas and Zane are like the kids of Lucifer and MC. That is our headcanon for this, is that these are like the kids of MCs and the Obey Me boys, just because their personalities can, be paired with some of the Obey Me boys. And so this is just eons in the future of the devil, the Devildom world, and we're all in space.
Not Silas and Zane. But that's how they personalitied and drew them.
Yeah. It's like they both have physical resemblance to Lucifer, plus personality quirks to Lucifer. But if you put Silas's personality and red eyes on Zane, you have Lucifer.
Yes.
That's why I say both of them are like MCs and Lucifer's kids, or descendants. And like this one over here could either be a descendant of Solomon, or Belphegor because of his personality, or the twins in general because he also likes food. That's why I love Silas and Zane so much. They're Lucifer's descendants. They're your grandbabies. Or babies. That's just weird now.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Because you mash them together and they make Lucifer. Stop it. No.
Eat them.
Yeah. Absolutely not. Oh, thank has guts. They are not my babies. No, no, no. Yeah, that would be weird. Very, very weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just weird.
I'm just happy with my sexy merman husband.
Yeah. Yeah, they,
The best of us in life are.
what can I say? I'm all, no brains. And I just broke my thing again, just by nodding. Oh my goodness.
It is very sensitive. It looks like it's tilted a bit more that way right now.
Ugh.
Andy says, hello, how's it going? I got a pre-roll.
Oh. So we're in ads.
Oh.
We doing good. We doing good. We're just playing some lads, because they are lads.
Sexy lads.
I don't understand how he's able to eat it. For that, I want to ask about a thing you called a flux nexus. I meant to delete the pre-roll, but I love lads. Yes, lads is awesome. I almost said leads. I also love lamp.
Yes.
And in case you already didn't know, the 2 codes that are right here are redemption codes for lads for free content.
For the celebrating next week's
Update
update.
3.5.
Which is going to be
Awesome.
damn great. It's
Oh, I got them
probably
yesterday.
going
Okay.
to take a day or two to download.
Probably, but
And I'm so, like, you guys got me. I stuck through for that initial 2-hour download.
yeah.
And it's like, or sorry, no, 2 days, because it kept crashing near the end, so I'd have to go back and restart it. And it was so worth it.
Yeah.
So worth it.
They really need a PC port.
They do. At the same time, though, I like being able to have them on my phone, you know, be able to see them right before I go
I
to
guess it
sleep at
depends on what
night.
kind of model phone you have and internet connection. Yeah, because it took me a couple of hours. It only took me like 20-ish minutes, maybe 30. Like,
Oh, yeah, no, mine kept crashing out, and I'd have to keep going back to it and being like, okay, there's this weird thing you can do if you hold down the icon on your phone where it says, like, force update or something. I had to do that a bunch of times. And I was like, this game, it better be worth this 2-day I've spent trying to download it. So right now, I have I think a Google Pixel of some kind. Did I start playing this one before I updated phones? I don't think so. I think I've only downloaded it on one.
Yeah, the device I'm playing on it on stream is an iPad. I don't remember which generation though. And then the phone I play it on, my on the go lads. I was originally playing it on an Samsung 22. But I recently upgraded to a 24. And it's like butter. I'm on a 13 Pro Max.
However, 19 gigabytes of data. Definitely have to spend the next week pulling some stuff off and...
Obey Me has to stay.
Yeah. All of my Otome games will stay. I just have to start, like, getting into some on my computer where I have infinitely more space.
Yeah. I have a bunch that I still need to play on my PC. Like, I need to do a Date with Death on stream. Because, I, am a Patreon backer. My name isn't in there somewhere for the DLC. So I probably should play it at some point, yeah? Well, I did play it off stream and got for one of the endings off stream. I just haven't played it on stream for the other endings. You and Captain Jenna didn't say anything about it. The association isn't even sure it exists. How do you know about it?
I don't know a lot about it. I just know its name. If you want, we can call it a protocol nexus. What's known, or terra if you like.
You're really good at dancing around the problem. Despite my burning curiosity, I've already been hit with tons of new information. I really need some time to digest it. Alright, if I do help out, I just want to ask about my partner. You've been in unicorns longer than me. You probably know more people. Any recommendations? Xavier pauses as if he's taking another bite. As he's taking another bite. Seemingly surprised I'm interested in his opinion.
My advice is that you don't join at all.
Oh. I expected as much. When I first started playing this a month and a half ago, I was playing on an iPhone SE3 and I got upgraded in a week and I'm so thankful. Yeah.
Yep.
Now this, it runs better on my phone than the iPad in my opinion.
Yeah.
I apologize for the, the desyncing between, the device and...
The sound?
Yeah.
It's strange.
It's probably because of screen mirroring. It happens when I'm trying to use earbuds in Nightbringer. There's a bit of a delay.
See, I find anything that's not wired.
Yeah.
I was trying to use either my wireless headphones at work over my lunch breaks for Nightbringer, or my car Bluetooth, and I couldn't. Yeah. I like easy levels D. Ugh. So I gave up on that very quickly. But the problem is they don't make headphones,
earphone jacks anymore for the newer model phones. It's all Bluetooth.
So I had to go and I had to buy a special one that is USB-C headphones, and they're missing, and I don't know where they are.
Kids,
probably.
Actually, I do have something in mind. I choose you. Definitely not you. I'll ask Advanced Tech Labs. We've already teamed up before. Why don't we make it official?
An adapter that has... Yeah. Definitely a solution. Luckily, this game doesn't matter as much if the audio is desynced, but we might want to figure something out before starting to do Nightbringer.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Nightbringer does have that mode where you can go in and change the timing. I accidentally set that up when I didn't know what it was and messed up the timing for the longest time until I learned how to fix it.
So we might have to tweak with that.
Yes.
He seems happy.
He sounds so excited.
That's his excited voice. You don't have to do anything, just think you're teleported. Oh, we're going to use him like a tool.
I mean...
Didn't we just use him as a tool? Right before you came in, Andy, we kind of went through Xavier's sussy card, if you know what I mean.
Much fun. Much sus.
Lots of squealing.
Tingling sensations. I'm curious, Andy, who's your favorite out of the four? Oh, we have similar brain waves.
Yeah, on this device, I've been maining Xavier. I haven't unlocked Silas yet, obviously. On my phone, I've been maining Zane. But in reality, I'm kissing all the boys.
Yes. I am a Raphael girl, though Silas is that, like, secret dirty love affair that you sneak into the N109 zone every now and then for, because damn, he's fine too. But Raphael's got my heart.
Yeah, I think once
And
I
my
unlock...
hand.
Yeah, I think I'm totally going to be into Silas, like, once I finally manage to unlock him.
You're so close on your phone.
I know!
A little bit further here.
Yeah.
Here, we've got to keep playing to get to the big...
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If I run into some trouble that I can't deal with, you'll have to whisk me away. Oh, you don't have to sound so broken up about it.
Tools can be used for all kinds of fun things,
Oh, yeah.
Xavier. You'll learn this soon. As soon as Charlie moves in.
Next door, you mean. Moves in next door. Not in my apartment.
So I'm thirsty for Risotto Nero from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, and he looks almost identical to Sai.
Ah.
I've not seen that. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I think it's on Netflix.
It is. The art style, at least like from the one that I saw, didn't mesh with me. But yeah.
And it's very like dark, cell shaded.
Yeah, like there's been some like shows that I've been able to overlook, like the art style, even if didn't mesh with, and where the story still caught me. But JoJo's was the little bit of JoJo's that I did see just kind of confused me.
If you want a show with an absolute beautiful art style, by the way, I recommend Dragon Prince.
Yes, I've seen that.
Oh my goodness. And the last season is out. Also, it's like, I've determined it's like influencing a lot of my aesthetics for my character. Like,
I just realized I didn't have the desktop audio on. I forgot to unmute that when we came back from BRB. Oops.
Oh, and we've been letting him talk, too.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm a professional streamer, I swear.
Can you scroll up in the chat a little? Oh, wait, no. I see it on that side.
Okay.
Risotto, like the food. Risotto Nero? Yeah.
The most useful one around.
Regardless of what you think, Unicorns has a lot of
Yeah?
ways to get things done.
Oh.
Very much, yeah. Just a little tint to the eyes.
I heard Risotto Nero. What about my husband? We found another one of Bry's husbands. Yes! Oh, there's an anime that Braddock, my partner, got me into. Something about villainous. It's where a girl got reborn into her favorite Otami game. And she got put in the body of the villainess of the game. And she's like, I want to be a villainess that goes down in history. I think that is the name. Villainess that goes down in history or something like that. Braddock and I are on, like, got 2 episodes left of the season. And we're just like, we've been hooked. It's like we watch a couple of episodes before bed. I'm just like, more. So we kind of, like, blown through, like, 10 episodes in 3 days.
I mean, if that's a choice for reincarnation theory, then I'm happy to just go into that now.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I want to come back to this life, because I like this life.
Yeah, this life is cool too. You know, because reasons. Like, you know, if I was, you know, still single singular. Singular. You know, if I didn't have this lovely wifey over here. Hi, wifey.
You can't get rid of me.
Yeah, I'd take you with me. I need to have my wifey in all the worlds.
Yes.
I love my wifey. This is my wifey right here. As I point with my boob.
A little picture.
A little picture.
Different outfit for non-Obey Me nights, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, hey, Barlark! World where I can have superpowers greater than world where I can read about worlds with superpowers. Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just teleport everything that's good about this world into the one I'm reincarnated in. Best of both worlds. Yeah. The other B mod.
Ooh, now might be a good time to tell Andy about what's happening on Saturday.
Oh, I'm having a birthday stream on Saturday. There's going to be a bunch of different games. It's 12 hours. Well, 12 and a half, technically, because there's a 30-minute break in the middle so that everyone that's, in stream can, get up, stretch their legs, go to the bathroom, have some food, caffeinate. So it's going from 12 p.m. EST to 12:30 a.m. EST. During the first half of the stream is family-friendly games and activities, while the second half, the content will be a little bit more mature. There may or may not, the people participating in person may or may not have, a beverage of sorts or two.
Or snacks of sorts. I
Yes.
can bring you some snacks.
Ooh, snacks.
I mean the fun kind of snacks. Like I brought you that one time.
Yeah. Understandable.
Perfect. So hopefully you can come in and join even for a little bit.
I'm old too, so I just don't reveal just how old. But let's just say I'll say I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial.
I think I'm a couple years younger than you.
Yeah, you're a little bit younger than me.
I
I
am.
think we established that during the charity stream that you're younger than me.
No, I'm not that. I am this year. Which year are you again?
2 years older. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Me too.
Creeping on the later. Yeah, millennial.
And I just happened to be a neighbor of Kaniko's here, and she, I don't know,
I introduced you to Obey Me one day, and then suddenly we're joined at the hip.
yes. To the point that we don't even know where each other's kids are.
Half the time. They're either at my house, her house.
In a single night.
A mixture of both. Some of my kids are at her place. Some of her kids are at my place. My kids called her and her partner mom and dad too, so...
I don't know, we are the alphas.
Your mom and dad alpha. Dad
Yes.
alpha, mom alpha. Alpha mom, alpha dad. And I'm OG mom. And Braddock is, check Discord messages. Okay! Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that. Thanks, Barlark. I wonder if I can do that. Where's this? Or do I do that?
Settings, probably? Right there.
I think it's here. Ads. You guys are the 51st state. Soon I won't need to passport to hang out. Oh.
Ugh.
Hopefully that... Oh.
If that happens, I am taking Kaniko and we are moving overseas.
Scotland.
Scotland, okay. Yeah, we're moving to Scotland if that happens.
Like, if it wasn't Trump, I would be okay with that. No.
I mean, no, I'm sorry. Your healthcare sucks.
Yeah, fair enough.
My life...
You get our health care. If we find a way to like mesh the good aspects of either country, then okay.
How about this? they become, I don't know off the top of my head how many provinces or territories we have. They become the next
province. No, we incorporate you guys into us.
Yes, you guys can become the biggest province in all of Canada.
Or provinces.
Yeah?
Okay, you guys need to become Canada.
Just say you hate me.
We don't hate you.
We don't hate you, Bri. I mean, do you want to come live in Scotland too?
Mm-hmm. We'll take you, we'll take you with me.
Join the polycule.
Yes.
I wouldn't want to move to a country where they have less rights. Want people to move to a country where they have less rights. Yeah, and if we were in the States, medical stuff.
Mm-hmm. We are Canadian here.
Yes.
Well, I am. The Brian Barlark are American.
Yeah.
If that's, hopefully that was okay to say.
A Canadian
flag.
Yeah.
Oh my, well, as an American. Ah, yeah. Yay for love for Canada.
Canada invited
Washington.
If Canada invited Washington, Oregon, I think that's Oregon, OR is Oregon, yeah. Cal to join them, I will move to Washington.
I could visit you if you were in Washington.
Are we that close to Washington?
Close enough.
Isn't Washington like
it's
underneath?
More central.
I thought it was like more underneath Alberta.
Yeah, it's close. Oh, I wonder what's closer, his state or Washington. I know it's easy to cross into Illinois from Ontario, cause done it, and New York.
I mean New York.
Or wait, no, we crossed into New York, then went into Illinois.
Yeah.
Okay.
New York, we can just take a boat across the St. Lawrence River.
Mm.
Seriously, when I was on, I guess actually I might be like getting close to where. No, I traveled for my anniversary. So when I traveled for my anniversary and went to the St. Lawrence River, which is, I was looking at it, I was like, that is a very short distance.
Mm-hmm.
How do more people not just boat, get a good canoe?
Yeah.
Are y'all in Quebec?
No, Ontario.
Yeah. I'm applying for an analyst role. If I get it, I'll probably move to Washington. I'm looking for jobs too.
Yeah. Cernia.
Or a job.
Cernia. Cernia? Is that the town? Not the border town? Starts with an S.
Sarnia?
Sarnia?
No. In Ontario, right?
Yeah.
Sault Ste. Marie?
No. On the U.S. side,
Oh,
it's
on the
a
US
town
side.
that starts with S is one of the border crossings. There's another one that's near Prescott would be the Canadian town, and
Watertown is the American side.
yeah,
of
the
that
Watertown's the American side, and then but if you go further, like all the way down Ontario, it's a town that starts with an S, and I forget what Canadian town or city is the border crossing. It's not Mississauga. London? No. I forget.
I think it might be Sault Ste. Marie.
Oh, and I once maybe it is in Illinois. I have to double check. I need to look at a map. Oh my gosh! It's also been several years since I last went into the States by car.
It's been so long for me that we didn't need a passport.
This is like pre-COVID, where we drove to Wisconsin.
I have only left Canada one time when I was in high school, and I was in my high school's Reach for the Top team, which
yes.
I'm not sure if everybody knows what that is. Windsor's where I was thinking.
Oh yes, I think that is. Oh, on the way back we did the tunnel under the lake thing. I think that's Windsor and Detroit.
Yeah. But when I was on the Reach for the Top, which is basically like a trivia club, we did a competition in Watertown that was broadcast on PBX. So I was on TV for like a little bit. I also ran into my kindergarten husband for the first time since kindergarten.
I I Googled because now it's like bugging me. 1,000 Islands Bridge. I think that's the one near.
That's the one that goes to what? Yeah, to Watertown.
1,000 Islands Bridge. No, maybe not. Ogdensburg. That's the town that's across from Prescott, and it's also. I think Watertown is by Kingston.
Okay.
Watertown is at the Kingston crossing.
I know Watertown. We also have Wolf Island, which is a nice middle ground.
Yes, that is one of the reserves. Wolf Island.
Fun fact, when I was a teenager, I totally thought that Wolf Island should be my birthright. I won't fully dox myself on here, but let's just say my last name owns that island.
Oh yeah, there's a crossing in Cornwall too, or at least there was. They took it down unless they moved. Oh, it goes across Wolf Island now.
Wolf Island is far from Cornwall.
Not too far.
Wolf Island is Kingston. Cornwall's like an hour.
Oh, I'm thinking of different island, I think, because there's a.
Yeah.
Or there's just another Wolf Island. Yeah, because there was a crossing in Cornwall, but I saw them taking down that bridge, and I don't know where they moved it to.
Can I say one of my irrational fears is bridges?
Yeah.
And hearing them just move a bridge does not make me feel any better about bridges.
Yeah.
I do not like being on them. I do not like being under them. London Bridge
is
did fall down, and I do not intend to be near it.
London Bridge is falling.
Anyway, we should continue.
Yes.
Story.
Okay, I'll look into the ad thing in a bit.
I think the setting is literally right there, though. Go back to the private message for a second. Once an hour for 3 minutes. So, no, 3 minutes. Oh, now it's fully disabled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I think I managed to fix it.
Yeah.
And I need to fix my thing again. There we go. Braddock or Spawn? That is the question. Is it?
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Just chilling. Hey, Mama. A human.
Still live.
I'm aware. I just want.
Not during this game, love.
I just want to say goodnight.
Good night, love. Oh.
You're not on here right now.
Did you hear the cat scratch at the door?
Yeah. It's like, let me in, let me in.
Cool, you can use those few minutes to get a drink and move a little too.
I need to find, like, an alert on screen that times that. So I know. Xavier shoves the last piece of bread into his mouth and stands up.
Your evil might not be their only option. Don't stress about it.
I'm not feeling stressed. I also don't get why you're telling me to refuse. I have my own reasons to help out.
You might enter a world that's beyond your wildest imagination.
I think you already did that last night.
To be fair, we've gone back in time.
Yeah, fair enough. Has anyone said you suck at persuasion? Funnily enough, you just got me more interested. He looks so sad! Moments later, Xavier sighs as if he's made a compromise.
I should have known I couldn't scare you away.
We'll get better at persuasion. Just breathe heavily in my ear. Are you actually trying to make me back out, Xavier? Is that why you're actually here? He avoids my gaze. He's worried about me. Blippi!
Maybe I'm here to convince you to live with no regrets. Anything involving unkindness is complicated. Who knows if the Hunters Association will refuse to tell you about the dangers that lie ahead. I was worried you wouldn't give it much thought and agree right away. And choose someone else to be your partner.
Yeah, that's the real reason right there. Welcome back, Barlark. I miss having you in my chat. You're such a delight to have around. You think you know me? You're the one who doesn't think things through.
I see.
How did we know that much about him? Oddly enough, Xavier doesn't argue. Instead, he gives me a surprisingly gentle smile and nods. Hey, Barlark. Ain't talking.
If you do get involved in the end, then...
All my mods are in the room right now. I feel like the luckiest streamer in the world right now. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. I got my mods. I got my mods by me. My be named mods.
No one touching you now.
No one touching me now. I feel like the safest streamer on Twitch. Hello, I'm Kanikachu, cat girl, owner of Be Named Mods, lover of Barbados, harlot to Solomon, ex of Lucifer, best friends with Bri, who has Lucifer, wife to Sebastian Michaelis, and friend of Gundam pilots, constantly getting lost in the fog, falling in love with everyone, crazy cat lady, Mrs. Josephanus. I need to add the lads guys in here somewhere.
And me.
And wifey to UA.
Yeah.
Hey,
everyone gets every mod gets a contribution factor in there.
Yep. Owner of Be Named Mods.
Mine was the Sylvanas.
Yes. Barlark needs to make a contribution to this.
Oh, did Barlark not get make a contribution yet?
I'm trying to think if he did or not. Barlark, you need to say you've been with me a long time. You need to contribute to the copy pasta.
Probably the only one that doesn't live with you, like not live with you, but like first one that didn't meet. Probably the oldest mod that you have that you didn't meet in real life.
Yes. He was mod number 2.
Kinda
Mod number 1.
Yeah.
You contributed to the copy pasta.
Best friends with Bri, who has Lucifer.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The ex of Lucifer and best friends with Bri, who has Lucifer. that you submitted that. You did.
Yes.
As a joke,
Yes, you did.
but you didn't expect me to actually put it in the copy pasta. And then I did.
Hey.
You did. Maybe
Mhm.
maybe it was one of those days where you had a little too much of the gummy.
We've definitely had those.
But I definitely need to add the lads guys into this and my ability to
Oh yes.
speak English.
And
Okay,
your
we can
wifey.
always go through, yes. Go through the message history. It's somewhere in general chat, I think. If you're gonna...
Could you choose me as your partner?
I think I already did. I asked you first, dude.
Right? Audio is much better than last time. Get something new.
No, I think last time something weird was just going on.
Was this like last time, like when we were streaming,
I think we were streaming Obey Me.
but we were sick, so I was doing it from my place, and everything was super laggy, and we were like,
Oh yeah, that was the one where where she
No, I
was
think
at
that was
home.
a separate one.
because the audio I don't think was one of our issues that night.
No, just it being behind and my internet.
Oh, a
being
couple months
weird.
ago.
Yeah.
Oh God, a couple months ago.
I remember it.
Didn't you
Because it was like the
move
last
down
time Bar
here
Alert was...
within the last couple months,
No.
or was that?
Yes.
And something I would like to point out.
My computer
It-
will be hardwired before the birthday stream on Saturday. At least that's what Braddock says.
Talking, what did you want to point out?
Sorry.
What in the short time that I had, because I lower the volume on your stream to 1% when I'm in here.
Mm-hmm.
But in the short time before I did that, the delay was like minimal. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think you're having one of the best nights for your stream.
Mm.
Like in the way of like the delay between what you're saying and what you're saying in Discord, like Twitch.
I'm having good internet. Braddock has made sure to turn absolutely everything that uses Wi-Fi aside from my PC off.
However, we're
Fair
not going to
enough.
be able to do that on Saturday.
Yeah, so he's gonna figure out how to hardwire my PC before then.
We're also, is it just going to be like for physical bodies down here?
I think we're gonna set some people up upstairs, like maybe, like for those who are like here but not here. I don't know how to, because everyone has to be in like voice chat for some things. Like for Among Us, like we'd all have to spread out anyway.
Yeah, Among Us will have to. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Because
There's
I won't have
Jackbox.
any issues because I'm gonna have my laptop and my Switch and my phone and my tablet.
Yeah, it's gonna be mostly Mario games during the day while we're doing wholesome things, and then
Yes.
Do you need any extra help cleaning space out to make more space
I was
before then?
hoping that my mom would come by to put away her Christmas decorations before then.
No, but like even if we can just like find a way to shove everything in there for now.
Yeah, because I need to clear off those tables so people can, if they come with laptops or whatnot, they can set them up over there.
Because I will be having my laptop. Aleatory will have
Hawkins gonna have
his.
his. So that's at least 3 laptops.
Yeah.
And last time we kind of forced Aleatory to sit on the floor.
Yeah. I do
Let's
have the
try
lab
to do
decks.
something better this time.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
my mom was going to stop by on Wednesday.
Confirm that
Okay.
Yeah.
with her, and we'll make plans either way for around that, so that we can get it everything all set up.
Because I think you're already coming over before we can take our mascot to the vet.
Yes.
He's got a follow-up appointment about make
is
sure
that
his
this week?
Yes, it was originally last week, but we were all sick. So we got
I know
moved.
you were all sick.
Yeah, and then it got moved to this week. It's to make sure his ear infection is gone and a follow-up to his angry bladder condition.
Angry better.
Yeah,
Barlock-
and his kidney stone.
Barlock says probably better to use voice chat in Among Us.
And Kone is the only one in Discord for capture. Or other people are in channel, they are deafened. Yeah.
Oh, definitely, because yeah.
I keep breaking my model today.
Otherwise, it'll be quite.
What's the model with
chaos.
you? Sorry.
My model is very sensitive today for some reason. Like, I move even too far to one side, even a little bit, and it's like, huh?
Yeah,
There we go.
It's your model drunk.
I think so. I think it can't handle all these hot men.
Couldn't handle the hot scene.
Oh my goodness, was my model ever going during that card? It's like softcore porn, dude.
No, it totally is. Like, Aleatory didn't even believe me until I was like, no, Sarah, just, like, look at this, and shoved it in his face. He's like, oh, you're serious.
Yeah, after I saw that card, it's like, up until that card, it's like, I was okay with Lil's playing it. You know, I was preparing to wipe the old phone of Roses to see if Vlads would run on that, but after that card, it's like, no. Not for another year.
And then when you watch the stream, and it's just like, none of those scenes from that stream were from those cards. Mm-hmm. Or at least not the ones that I recognize. So we're just going to get more and more softcore content. And I'm okay with that. Yeah.
We'll show you the cards once we get out of this thing.
Yeah. So
it's kind of like a gotcha game, yeah.
Could you choose me as your partner?
Yes. I asked you first, dude.
I think this might actually be,
yeah, the end of it, yeah.
Ending part. Oh, for the game, yes. For the game.
Oh. We're getting text from Caleb.
That means we are very close.
Yeah.
Not something cool like Magic or One Piece.
These are the cards. Well, it depends on what you mean. Because,
we'll just watch the intro.
Yeah, this is the preview of, the story you get attached to the card, quote unquote.
Okay, go to Silas's, because his preview...
Do I have it?
Oh, no, you have Raphael's. Okay, go to Raphael's. Let me see my man.
What's this one?
Let me see my husband. It is. Hey, beautiful. Yeah. I'll take my anime art style Luffy with texture foiling.
What rocks your boat? Why am I drifting? Hello? My avatar's like, hot man! See what I mean? It can't handle the hot men. Just because. I broke my model again. It couldn't handle the hot man.
I want more pulls.
I know I want more pulls too.
I need diamonds.
Me too.
But like I've gone so hardcore into grinding for diamonds that I'm losing. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, it is. Like, seriously. He's like, look at him.
Yeah.
He's beautiful. And he's got a leash. Go back to that. Look at the other outfit.
Nothing wrong with the leash.
Oh,
like,
hello.
when I saw that first on him, I was like, you have a leash.
Yeah,
this is
a leash.
fun.
Let's pull the kitty. Or pull the fishy.
Yeah, I'm not sure why a fish has a leash, but...
No, you want to put a leash on Silas, because that cat, wah. That tomcat, wah.
Yes.
here's Zane.
This is the visual Lucifer coating.
Yeah, just give him Silas's eyes, and you got Lucifer. And then this is Silas.
No, go to the first picture. Oh, it doesn't there you go. There we go.
Nipples!
They have nipples.
They have nipples, unlike the Obey Me boys. They're nippleless. Fans have to draw in the nipples themselves.
Also, Silas is like super
Buff.
badass murder guy. And I love plushies with him.
It's like he's got Diablo's body with Lucifer's personality.
Yes.
But Lucifer's face. And Mammon's hair. Color. Bark, 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 bark.
There,
Or
so
maybe
we
like
just had to
meow,
say the
meow,
word
meow, meow,
Lucifer
meow,
enough
meow, meow,
times.
meow, 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 meow. I need to get a tongue commissioned. Oh my goodness. Why didn't I think of a tongue? So I can make the licky face. Me too! Me too! I'm licking those abs too! Oh, daddy. Yeah, he's the guilty pleasure.
Exactly.
It's like, I love you, Xavier, but, I need to step out for a little bit. Oh my gosh, that would kill him. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you saw how he acted when
With just
Charlie
Charlie.
gave you some bread.
Oh, what if I write smut about me, Silas, and Lucifer? Oh, God.
Do you three need a private room?
My brain cell is short-circuiting.
I am going to call it quits at 10 tonight,
Okay.
by the way.
Oh, yeah, because it's a school night.
Yes, and I have to drive. I'm so upset. We finally convinced Taya to consider switching schools, but only because we learned about the alternative program that they have, which is at different schools, but it's much more student-led learning versus teacher-led learning.
Oh, okay.
And she loved the sounds of it. She was like, yeah, this sounds exactly like me. And I was like, and there's a bus. So I would just literally be like, bye, have fun, and then I'd get to go back to bed. Not drive you across the friggin' river every day.
Yeah.
And then they announced, literally the day after we had this conversation with her, that they're cutting the alternative school programs.
Don't tell her that.
Yeah. So, if she switches schools, which she's more than likely going to, because I didn't realize that apparently Aleatory has been watching me be sleep deprived for the last 3 years, 5 years, however long she's been in school now. And he's been very sad watching me sleep deprived most of the time. So she's switching, but she'll now likely be actually going to the one your kidling goes to.
Okay, I gotta upgrade these memories. No, it wants to pair me with him. And I still have to upgrade the memories.
You should be able to switch.
Yeah, I did the auto-equip thing, yeah.
Yeah, press the memory itself. There.
It wants blue. Oh, right, yeah.
Star versus moon.
Blue, 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 blue. Do I not have any
Well,
other-
a certain somebody will be happy.
Yeah. I just want it to be a lot easier. I hate crossing the river, and she goes to school at a school that's literally just on the other side of the river. So I'm doing that twice a day, every day, and it made sense when I was working in that area. But then it stopped making sense.
Uh-huh.
And when, aleatory was in Edmonton for months at a time.
Come on.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Level up a whole bunch of low-level cards.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough to get those diamonds. Problem is, I want to level up my high-level cards
Yeah.
to keep doing battles and stuff.
Oh, come on, come on. My gentle boy. Mostly gentle boy.
Mostly gentle boy, unless Charlie's bread is involved.
Just trying to get as many cards I can get. The 20.
Oh, I might have missed this, but what system is this game for?
Mobile.
Mobile and tablet.
Okay. Mobile and tablet, okay.
It's a very large download, though.
Yeah.
Currently sitting on my phone, last I checked, was 19 gigs. And
Damn.
in 10 days, there's an update that I'm looking at. Like, if the 19 gigs is what's already in there, it's going to be probably at least another, I don't know, 8
5
to 10.
At least.
Like, they're adding so much. Hence the rush to get us caught up.
Yeah.
I'll be happy if we do at least get to the big
Boom.
boom. Because...
That introduces Caleb, yeah.
Sorry.
What did you get?
I didn't get anything. I just tapped my screen in the wrong spot and I knocked the book off of his face.
What?
Okay, so when you have them on your home screen,
Okay.
I pulled my game open, and when you have them on your home screen, they're sitting in this chair, or sometimes they're standing up to talk to you, but Raphael very frequently sleeps with a book on his face. Like, he's just sitting in the chair, and the book is just on his face, and I've never tried to touch it before, but I just knocked it off of him.
Okay.
Let me see what I wanted wasn't even in there. Let's see.
Come on.
Storage, 82% used.
Okay, let's see here. How is this working now?
Games.
Why does it want those ones?
Okay, so here is the size. Love and Deep Space, 21.34 gigabytes. Tears of Themis, which is another one that I play, is at 13.22 gigabytes. By comparison, Obey Me is at 1.74.
Yeah, that's a lot less.
That's Nightbringer, and Obey Me regular is under a gig. But none None of the Otome games can go in the Great Purge.
Wow. Like for a mobile game, like 20 gigs, it's just like.
I have, like, most of my games on my Switch aren't that big.
Oh, I just broke again.
I want to look at something from it, like how big Pokemon Go is.
Yeah, both Obey Me games are almost 2 gigs on my phone.
Bring it down together.
Alright, you got
This
this.
one might be a handful.
You can use guns
Yeah,
again.
even Pokemon Go is only 1 gig too. Yeah.
Yeah. They should probably be putting this stuff on PC.
Because Genshin is so big, it's on PC now too.
Be careful not to get hit.
No.
It's time.
Here we go. Not even a challenge.
Running away from the kitty cat.
Escape.
Pay attention to its moves. Are you okay?
Careless. Bring it up.
Weak. It seems to have changed its units. It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. It's done.
Woo!
Everything went well.
Good job.
The only
That
thing
looked really
that
good.
bugs me about this game is that half the time, like most of the time, it's in portrait mode, but only for like these battles does it go into landscape mode. It's like, can you pick a mode and stick to it?
Yeah, that would get annoying after a while.
I got used to it on the phone, but I can only imagine how much clunkier it is on the tablet.
Yeah, it's kind of why I want that portable thing where I can just rotate it easily. So I might break down and buy like a special holder for my tablet.
I mean, but the stream handles it pretty well.
Yeah.
They're a little over it, but it's not really that important for the battles. As long as you can see the screen, that's what you need.
Will I get what I want this time? This one might be a handful. It's time.
Here we go.
Keep up the momentum.
My time.
Can you keep up?
I didn't even sweat.
End it.
I'll start doing it.
More pew pew.
It's time.
Here
The
we go.
enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Look, that's bad.
Step back. Are you okay?
I was just careless. My turn.
It's hard to
Looks
tell.
great, but yeah.
Not even a challenge.
Don't get too close.
No,
You'll
no,
hurt
no, no,
yourself.
no, 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 no.
Can you keep up?
No, no, no,
I
no.
didn't even sweat.
No, 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 no.
Pay attention to its moves. It's time.
No, 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 no.
Now's our chance.
No bad touching. No bad touching.
It was just a scratch.
I thought you liked that.
No, these are the bad touchy. This is the ouchie touchy.
Be careful not to get hit. Let's move.
I won't lose to you.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, that looks cool.
Pay attention to its moves. Don't get too close. You'll hurt yourself. It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Watch yourself.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Watch out.
Bring it up. Stay here.
I'm here.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come.
He got in your way.
2 stars. Oh, got 3 stars. I had estimated.
Nice.
Ooh. And we're back to portrait. And there's another fight, so just gonna keep holding it this way. 19. Good thing I leveled up my cards to 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get a little tougher now because it's get closer to my card level.
I think this is the last one before.
The boom boom.
Is the boom like the next
Let's
thing
get
that
it done
happens?
together.
I think you meet Caleb in the next chapter. Yeah.
This one might be a handful. It's time.
Here we go.
Bring it. Step back.
I'm trying.
Off the momentum. You're on a roll. Weak. We're not afraid.
Go back to the pit you came from.
It's time.
Here we go.
Oh, it's the big dragon boy. I'm just gonna run for the
Step
heck
back.
over here.
I like dragons.
They're very cool.
My turn.
Be careful not to get hit. Don't rush. Can you keep up?
If I wasn't allergic to tattooing,
It's time.
I would get one of a certain dragon on my back.
Step back. Are you
Only
okay?
knows which one.
Was just paralyzed.
Which dragon?
Time to aim. Let's move.
I won't lose.
I'm actually interested if Bone remembers.
We'll see when she's done paying attention.
Watch
Yeah.
yourself.
She's very serious right now.
Yes, of course.
Careful. Keep a distance from him. Watch out. It's time.
Here we go.
Don't get too close. You'll hurt yourself.
My turn.
Can you keep up?
I didn't even sweat.
Oh, we did it. It took me 2 or 3 tries on my phone. But I think because of that, yeah, I only 2-starred it. I don't.
Remember the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's Sindragosa.
Oh,
Which one?
Sandragosa.
From.
It's WoW related, so if you don't know WoW,
okay.
you might not understand it.
I just haven't played WoW in a
it-
long time.
It was a dragon resurrected by the Dark Lord Arthas. It is basically an undead dragon.
Okay.
I just unlocked Deep Space Trial and kitty cards.
Kitty cards.
Kitty cards. Oh, I need to come up with, like, a real version of that. A bunch of different colored teacups and number cards.
I like the extreme version though, so we need the ones that mess with you when you play too.
Glint photo booth, yes.
The good news is I just found a bunch of stuff I can remove from my phone because apparently I have a bunch of old pictures and videos from Zanatti Realty on here.
Yeah.
Bye!
Don't be
Do
like
not
me.
miss ya!
Say, don't be like me and have more pictures from your Otome games than pictures of your children on your phone.
No, but I've so far selected over 2 gigs of videos just from them to delete.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
That's the fun thing about doing video editing.
We're there. We're there.
We're there?
We're there. Family. I should probably read that text message from Caleb.
Read
For
the
context.
read the text message from Caleb, and then we'll go through these hopefully nice and quickly because it's 9:45.
No mail. What do you mean, no mail?
Or we could start with these tomorrow evening if we're still doing tomorrow.
Yeah.
And if we're not doing Obey Me tomorrow.
We're gonna, ignore Obey Me and just, play this until the 22nd. And then Watch us
Okay.
have this deep space take over Oh Baby Nights. That would be bad. We should probably keep Fridays
like-
for Oh Baby.
I would not mind a night of just like having fun taking pictures because
Mhm.
that's, you know, as a photographer, that's the part I'm most excited about.
Monday night lads, Friday night Oh Baby.
Yeah.
And then, but we'll have to make up for the fact that we have to end an hour earlier on Mondays. Probably start an hour earlier too, just to make it so it's the same amount of time, just shifted a little bit. So instead of starting at 8, we start at 7.
162 items moved to trash.
Are you off work already? Don't forget we're visiting Grand this weekend. Aren't preparing a rain check or for something unexpected, are you? Of course not. Besides, I completed an extremely tough mission, so I can rest for a bit. No wonder I saw something rearing its ugly head on my screen. It's your inner prankster. Completing missions deserves a prize. I should show my gratitude. So, got any wishes? In that case, it's time for you to do all the chores when we go home. Is that it? Can you stay for a few more days? I don't want to wake you up already having returned from your fleet. Don't worry, everything in the office is sorted out. I promise you'll see me every day when you wake up.
Foreshadowing. Kind of.
Mhm.
Okay, so maybe this is where we end things off for tonight, and we start the new chapter.
You'll want to join us tomorrow
You will.
because it's kind of
Important.
what happens next is very important for what happens on
The 22nd.
January 22nd or whenever we're able to stream. I don't know, does Yuki coming change? Not going to be streaming? Or
Probably not going to be streaming that Wednesday, so probably be streaming the 23rd.
Okay. Either the Thursday, or we could give that Friday to the update. I think Obami can.
Because we might take all of Wednesday to get it to download and update.
I
Because there'll be so many people trying to update, so that's probably going to slow the servers down.
probably. I now have 26 gigs free on my phone,
Okie dokie.
so I have 26 gigs to work with here.
Okay, so I'm going to see who is online to raid out to.
Okay.
Bri, if you're around. Bri number 2, if you're around. Raid message time. Lucifer. Lucifer is sexy. Hey, mommy. Thank you. Good job, Bri. Oh no, they're hot. Oh no, they're hot. Yes.
Don't want to pop out because I don't want to lose your sound on you. So I will leave my computer open until the raid is over.
You leaving?
Yeah, I'm going to be leaving after.
Yes. Let's see who's online. Oh. I don't think I'm big enough to raid him, but oh, I'd love to try.
Are you only allowed to raid into...
It depends. Sometimes you can make it so that only a minimum. People have to have a minimum amount before you raid in. You're unable to raid Vayne at this time. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, let's see. They're playing Overwatch. They're playing Band of Thieves. They're playing Stardew Valley. just started and I don't art. I think we're gonna go to Lumi. Lumi Noki.
Okay.
We haven't rated them before, so copy. We were trying to summon you, and that has been the foolproof way to summon you, Bri.
If
So
we
we don't
just-
actually mean anything by it.
If we just start talking about Lucifer and how much we want to do certain things.
To Lucifer, you show up.
Now that
Kinda like
we've
Beetlejuice.
now that we
Beetlejuice,
have
Beetlejuice,
passed
Beetlejuice.
that certain point in the main story, it is probably to summon you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I heard raid and posted the messages. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you heard. Okay, so copy your main messages. Yes, your raid messages. Someone's got the
messages,
waggling gangars. Okay, you got your raid message copied there, Yue?
I'm not actually on Twitch on my computer.
Well, get on there, Missy.
Well, I was making sure that your internet did not
Fair.
die, so the only thing I had open was the Discord so that my image could go on the screen.
Fair.
Okay, give me a second.
I would just like to let you know that I'm ready.
Okay,
Yay.
I'm almost ready. Let me copy and paste.
We're about to, do the command for the raid.
Okay, I have copied.
Raid.
Okay. Starting raid.
Oop, do it.
So, thank you all for joining my lad stream.
5 hours we've been here.
We've been this has been our longest stream in a while, and I thought we were
Nearly
going to
5
start
hours,
back
yeah.
slow. Oh my gosh!
I know. Remember when I was like, "Hey, you know how we've
Let's-
both been sick? Well, I had this dream that we played Palia because we both wanted to have a
Some
chill, slow start."
Yeah, and then we just we went bam full in with the squealing and softcore porn.
I mean, to be fair,
We're kidding about that. Please don't ban me, Twitch.
it's not
Uh,
our
it is all the
fault.
socials.
Blame the developers of Love and Deep Space, but don't blame them enough that they stop giving us sexy content.
Yeah.
Because we
I
don't need.
really need to fix my social links because they're all there as one big link. But you see the usernames for all the places.
That makes me think of my mom's hashtag.
Exclamation point charity.
Oh, I did do
Yeah.
that. Okay.
I still collecting donations for that. I crochet a granny square for every $5 donated. I have so many granny squares that I'm sewing together. I have a feeling I'm going to be making 2 charity blankets to drape on my wall. And maybe at some point, depending like how big they get, I'll probably auction them off for charity.
Mm.
And we go.